Here we go. Welcome back to everybody. Love Juju Talks Hoops. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I had a nice long break. I know. I didn't even come back and talk to you guys about the Invisalign Bay Area Classic, but we'll talk a little bit about that during the show. How's everybody's holidays? Hope you all are doing fine. Tulip, how's your holiday? Anyone else is joining me? I do not stream the game. You know, that's really like, I don't know how people do that, but I'm not at that point. But what we do here is you watch the game at home. I sit at home. You're in my chat like you're in my living room, and we're just talking hoops together. And we're talking about the game. Hopefully, you are a Trojan fan. Ball and chill. Happy holidays. Every time I do that, DC, and I call you DC, but it's Donovan, right? I'm like tripping, Donovan, but that's you. Happy holidays to you. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. Listen, I'm in Los Angeles County, and let me tell you, it was nasty out here. Oh my God, the weather was crazy. So bad. There's people lost lives. Roads were destroyed. It was puddles of water. I didn't even get to LA to go see my godson. So for Christmas, but of course we play Fortnite and we talk FaceTime. So it's all good. Good job, Ken Dog. So here we are. We're playing Nebraska, and Nebraska is a pretty good team. They are ranked 20th. It's only good job, Kara. Wouldn't be aggressive. This is a team that can sneak up on us. I want you to pay attention to the point guard, 23, I believe. Her name is Britt Prince. I'm impressed with her. I think she's only a freshman. I think they have a pretty good point guard, in my opinion. So we know that, and you see us doubling her up there. And everyone else, I feel like we can handle. They do have a nice big. Yeah, Britt's a sniper. Tulip will tell you. Tulip will tell you. Good job, Jazz! I need Jazz. I need those shots to drop down for. We got to guard Britt Prince tightly. Yes, I agree, Tulip. I agree. I'm impressed with her. I like her. I think they can build some pieces. And Nebraska's always been corn huskers. Have always been like big, strong, physical teams for us. But I'm hot. They disrespected us the way. Why the game on big and not the regular big? No, because most of the games. That's why I subscribe to Big 10 Plus. Because if I'm not mistaken, if I remember, most of our game. Look at Britt pushing off. I see you, girl. Okay, Kennedy. She got a little something going on with the push off. Use your chest, guard with your chest. So I think that most of the games are Big 10 Plus. That's why I don't have big. I was struggling yesterday. I was going to try to get the Big 10 Network, but I'm like, wait, I need to go and look and see how many games Trojans are playing on that. Because from what I was told, and when I subscribed to it from the beginning, when they said they started this whole thing, they said they gave it to me free the first year, and then they're like, from moving on, it's $89 a year for the year. So hang tight. Try to get the Big 10 Plus, unless somebody's showing it on YouTube. I don't know. Somebody let them know. Hey, did anybody see Ohio State playing a close? If it wasn't for Kiki Rice, I don't know if they could have won that yesterday. What was up with the UCLA Ohio State game? Oh, damn, Jazz. It's okay, Jazz. It's okay. I give her so much grace. I don't care, Jazz. Just shoot the goddamn ball. I need you to shoot 25 times. I don't if you got it in you. 22 to 25 times. You're going to find your efficiency sooner or later. Hey, Gerda, come over. Get the rebound. Good job. We're getting boards. Tulip. The free throw discrepancy will be big. We can't get to the line and don't make them when we do. Oh, my gosh. Tell me about it. Tulip, that's my whole thing for this whole Big Ten. Like, if we can't get to the line and make – I've never seen us in the last couple of years since Juju – I've never seen us shoot so poorly at the line. Like, I see them now trying to focus and concentrate. But what did London do? Wait, why are you saying around London? Why you say London? Our bigs ain't getting bored. Yeah, they're getting boards. Tulip, they're boxing out. I never seen this kind of start for the Trojans. 6-4, yes, you did against Washington, Chicago. Hey, I can't compare Chicago. I can't compare. Like when you say you never seen a start like this, I don't. You would have to be talking about this year because Nebraska came to the Galen last year. Donovan, were you watching? And we battled them. Like usually the first quarter we feel them out, like Juju said, and then from there we take over. But yeah, that UCLA USC Ohio State game was Kiki and Hopkins kept giving up and ones against Cambridge. But she had 28 and nobody else had anything. Ohio State, she couldn't get no help. Cambridge couldn't get no help. And Cambridge is fast, quick, and when she's healthy, she's gonna get into the teeth of the defense. She's gonna get the and ones. She's quick as hell. Which was a good test for Kiki. I think the Trojans have to shorten the game to give themselves a chance to win this game in a tough environment. I'm talking about this season. I'm not talking about okay. Yeah, if we start off slow, we're focused on defense. But when we focused on defense against Washington, we couldn't get our offense going. Take it out to Malia. That's right. Yes. Get the rebound. Take care of it. Man, I wish Chicago, I wish Jazzy's balls would hit. Good shot. Oh, get up. Get the board. Good job, Laura. Come on. Thank you. You guys, I am so impressed with their rebounding. I'm just impressed. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. I have just been not wanting to say nothing, but I've been not used to that. I've been not used to us not getting boards. And Chicago said free throws and Tulip shorten the game. I'm not sure what you mean. Tell me what you mean, Chicago shorten the game to give them a shorten the game. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, Todd came off the bench and gave the Buckeyes 16. And the Big had 13, 7 board. Dang, they could have won that game. What's cool? There was a conversation that Coach Corey had about I think they played in a neutral environment, if I'm not mistaken, correct me. Something about, only one reporter came up to her. The reason you don't hear a lot about UCLA, and tell me what you guys think. I think that's because they don't have a real star. They don't have star power. They just get it done as a group. And, I can name most of the players, so I know them very well. I think they're all talented, but there's not a real personality there that sticks out. They just, focus, get the job done. There's not hey, Texas got Madison Booker, Rory Harmon. They might even start talking about Jordan Lee. They'll talk about Oldacre. They have a real star in Madison Booker, SEC Player of the Year several times, right? Then you got UConn, you got the Sarah Strong and AV Flood connection, right? Then you come over to South Carolina and you got Joyce Edwards, Tessa Johnson, Raven Johnson, Tanaya. You got names that, but when it comes to UCLA, you guys, I hear you say Kiki writes and bets, but you're so low key, you're disappointed. You're disappointed. I don't know you are. You're disappointed because you want Betts to be offensive and defensive juggernaut. And she's really a defensive player that gets you they can dominate offensively depending on the matchup, and how they're guarding her. But, me being in Los Angeles, I was in the Valley at Cal State Northwest in the 80s. So, and then when I came to Los Angeles to live in 93, I always had friends at both schools. And UCLA pretty much, I watched a lot more dominate until Ebony Hoffman's group came. And she was an All-American, future WNBA. And now I heard she's going to be the assistant coach for the Sparks. Watched her, growing up from high school. But And then USC, we had those down years. Like until Juju came, we hadn't been to the what you guys Sweet 16 or tournament since Sweet 16 maybe since 1994. So, but I can also say it's a little bit of the West Coast versus East Coast bias. Yeah, but when it comes to USC, it's Juju this and Juju that. Juju and Kiki. Now it's going to be, you already know it's going to be Juju Jazzy. And then you're going to start seeing, Austin Kennedy. And then you're going to start seeing, Sanaya will have to prove herself. Fagan will have to prove herself. Malia will be a senior. But we have star power in Juju. And which has brought the attention back to the West. And I'm only speaking of California because you had Satu Sablis and Sabrina, and then you've had Kelsey Plum at Washington. So in the Pac-12 in Stanford has always been tough. Cam Brink, Kiki, the Coach Vanderveer. I mean, they just won a championship not that long ago. Within the decade. Number 2, bam! I knew that was open. I could tell when she got out. She didn't run out on her. She didn't run out on her with her chest up, blah, 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 blah. She didn't come at her aggressive enough. Get down the court. So we got Kiara, Jazzy, Malia, Mendez. Looked like they wanted Mendez in this one. Laura, where's Viv been? Okay, pop it, Jazzy. God dang it, why can't she make a shot? God. Okay, Tulip, where are you? Where are you at? Jackie just took a shot and went off. Number 12 pushed Laura. Laura didn't sell it enough, but they caught it. 11-7. I'm not worried. I like. Oh, Jazz. I like this. I like that this is going to be a tough one for them on the road. I like it. Give it to her. Well, you tried. I would have bounced past it into her. Yeah, there's that Brit. There's Brit Prince on the run out. I think Mendez wants to take a shot before she leaves the game. I think she's gonna come out, but I think she wants a shot. Go ahead, Jazzy. Go ahead. Look, there you go. I think she wants a shot. Look at the rim, baby. You're not a good driver. Mendez. Your thing is shoot. Pop it, Kara. Bam. Ooh, we're just in and out. I got another thing. 13-7? Okay, I got 13-7, guys. Okay, 3:01 and 30 seconds. God, I wish Laura can get those back up. That looked a lot better. She got to get stronger. 13-7. I seen her at home with her brother who used to play for us, that plays for Georgetown now, I think. I think the kids needed to get home, get around their family. People going to get in their ear, tell them how they're playing. A little bit homesick. I like the break that we had. They cannot finish at the rim. Tulip said, Jazzy got to get that gym so she gets so much potential is there. She got to get in that gym, get stronger, get the shoulders stronger. I would suggest that Kennedy cuts her nails down, because her rotation, I'm not really feeling. Her rotation on the ball is like, my nails were a little long, never that long. If it scraped the ball when I let go, I knew it was off. So I know that if you're shooting the ball correctly and you're getting your backspin off of it, I know that she's feeling that her nails hit that ball. Hey, Juju, y'all, yeah, we know all about Miss Brit Prince. I'm hoping we're shutting her down. She didn't come out on us like hot because we already are aware, and we stopped her from going down the middle. But that's a good take right there. That's a hell of a take. Go, girl. See, you want to know how I played? You see number 21? You see how she got in the air and they collided with her? That's how athletic I was. But I probably would have brought it like this and spent it. I would have took it from behind my head and spent it into the backward. Like, you can't touch it, and then I bring it and I finger roll it. But that girl was up so high, I could lay it up, but she laid it up way high. She's a lot taller than me, but I was built like that. And definitely, I'll go to the hole like that. If you want a picture how I play, I'll go to the hole on you like that. And I play above the rim, which a lot of girls don't do. They don't have that, and it came from track, the explosiveness and the power to get up. And if they do, they don't. What? Wait. What are we doing? Oh, that's the black lady I talked to at the game right there. She was talking to my godson, who was courtside. She's cool. She know her stuff. I'll be like, I was talking to her. I was like, I said, yeah. I wish the refs on this side of the court, on the other side of the court, was calling stuff like you. She called real stuff. I know we can't make shots or free throws to save our life. That's funny. I feel you. I'm not laughing. I'm just like, I'm just like, guys, let's. They're knocking the rust off right now. Okay, they had some time off. They traveled, and now this little nerves. It's the Big Ten. These are the teams that we cannot lose by if we want to go after the top 4 teams above us. You guys, I didn't look at the AP. Any conversation you want to have about that? I didn't look at the AP today. I was trying to set up because I had taken my computer with me to San Francisco, and I never set it back up. The offense scares me. We have bigs who can't play make, but try to run the offense through them wide because everybody got to touch the ball. You can't have everybody collapsing on Jazzy, Kara, and Kennedy like that. So they have to be a threat. They have to look at the basket tulip. They have to. If you remember, they used to do it to Rhea until Rhea just had to work on like going on and taking that shot at the free throw, and she would make it. And that's why she was 23-10 against UConn, because she just kept at it. Go ahead, girlfriend. Go ahead, Ken Dog. You got to get creative down there. Good shot, Kennedy. Get your footwork together. It's just bad that Kara has all 7 pens for it. Okay, well, Kennedy just scored. Pow, nice shot. 9-33. Stop leaving people open. What's your name, Coach? Stop telling them to hedge for so long. A hedge is a hedge, and then you get back over. Am I shocked that Nebraska's unbeaten? No, based on their schedule, no. And I think they're a pretty good team. I don't think they're a bad team. And Nebraska's always, well, in the past, they used to be really good at shooting threes. That was a nice move, ball and chill that Kennedy did. Good job, Viv. I was waiting for her to come in. Like, you want to play or not with us? Come on, Viv. We need that athleticism. And one thing that Cece Clay was saying on her show, and she's right, and I would say it as well. It was just obvious that we needed to talk about the bigs being a threat and stop looking to pass as soon as you catch it. Be a threat. Look at the basket, and sometimes go ahead and pound it in. Take a dribble and get in. Pump fake. Do your work. It's 2 different games going on. It's perimeter and the top of the key, and then there's a game within a game for the bigs. You down there, you go one-on-one with your person. Alexis Markowski, their big, is no longer there either. I don't know who that is. Got to get everyone involved. Everyone involved. Nice drive, Nebraska. Nice drive. Shift them. Go, Jazz. Go now. You broke through right there. Damn, you fouled her. I knew they were going to foul her when she stopped. Come on, catch it, Viv. Bam. That was a nice pass. That was a take your time, get your feet settled, pump fake, and go up. Draw the foul. We're stopping Britt really good, guys. We got Britt. Get off her. We have to get everyone involved. This is going to be a good game, guys. I'm sorry. We're not going to win by a lot. We're not going to, blow them away, because like you guys said, we need to make our free throws when we do get to the line, and we need to keep going at them inside so it'll open up for London, it'll open up for Jazzy, it'll open up and hit Kennedy when she's posting. She's probably the fastest and the quickest down low on any of the post players on their team. She just got to get her feet together and start tripping on their feet. Here you go, Farrell. Happy holidays, Farrell. You guys notice how Farrell like to come and mess with the Trojans. We must really be like, we really like all that for this Gamecock fan to do that. Like we really on your brain. What you guys? Happy holidays, Farrell. Because I was gonna say, what has USC done to piss anybody off? Anybody can tell me that? Like, what is it? What is it? You love watching us? Okay. I love watching us. Even the defense was bad this quarter. I don't know. Defense for me is boxing out, getting boards. I think. Let me see what we look like. IU Bella. Yeah, Bella Hines. Man, I watched LSU yesterday, and I got to see all of my other players that I like, besides the superstars on their team. And I like, Zakaya, Grace Knox. She's from Cali, so beyond Grace. Bella Hines. I said Zakaya Johnson, huh? Divine Barrage. Who else will I be looking at over there? I don't want to say Jada Richard, Michaela, Flage. We know about them. We know about Cobalt from last year. So I just feel like, yeah, I know we did leave them open, and I think that was the plan. But I don't know why Coach Gottlieb would maybe because she doesn't want Prince driving down the middle, so we're stopping that. But when that person from the post comes up to stop Prince from driving, and she kicks it out to the who's supposed to be over there to get that. I said it's a hard hedge, but get back. But if you get back and Prince hasn't picked up her dribble, you're going to get burned on the dribble. Good job, good cut. That was a nice cut, Jazzy. I don't support Nebraska. What's good, Jacob? You can't see the game. Oh, because it's on Big Ten. We're not playing Iowa State. We don't have to be so compact on defense. No, they just said, Tulip, that they got I think Archie said they got 3 good 3-point shooters. Maybe the game was just stop Prince and stop Nebraska, but maybe it seems a bit more. I think it's a little bit complex because you can't let their outside shooters get hot. Damn, Jazzy, nice putback. Gerda, I'm loving this boxing out. I'm loving it. Hey, let me tell you something about the game. The Trojans. We have a lot of length, more than you guys think. Even as you notice, congratulations to the Gamecocks for picking up Jazzy Davidson and Alicia Turnabine from France. And they got her. That was a nice block, Jazzy. I knew that was going to happen. People were going to stand around and not figure out who got who after the block. So far as rebounding and boxing out, and we just got a block. So we're going to start going in the block party. Good cut. All right, let him play. Good job. Good drive. I think that, like I was telling you, okay, now they're running a different type of offense. Nice block. There we go. Tulip, come on now. Come on, Tulip. I just told you we're getting our black party going. Get up, Karen. Get up. Get up. And get down the court. Hustle. We're speeding them up. So Jazzy Robinson, and yeah, Jazzy Robinson is a good bully ball for them. I didn't see really, her going there, but I like when I think about it. I think you need a bully ball, big guard like that, and I think the 6'4" that we found out is 6'7". But believe it or not, if you speculate who's starting, and I did, and I added up their height, inch wise. Believe it or not, with Juju, Jazzy, Kennedy, Sanaya, Fagan, woo! Talk about some defense. Come on, Tula. What you talking about, Tula? You see that? We've adjusted it and we're speeding them up. Thank you, Pharaoh. So we have more inches, even with if you put Turbine, Joyce, Jersey 6'1", Chloe 6'1", 6'2". I'm believing the best for Chloe next year. I'm believing the best for Ashton Watkins. Even when you do that, we're still taller. We're still taller with the quote unquote 4 guards, 1 centers, which you guys think we have, which really it isn't. Hey, Kayla, happy holidays. We're still taller than them by about 10 inches. We got 10 more, I think 10, I think I totaled it up and it's like 10 inches or something like that. So, and then, Jersey and Sanaya are going to be, I don't know if Jersey's going to be in the running for freshman of the year next year because she's ranked 6th in the country. But Sanaya is a bigger version of Jersey, their style of play. So we got that bully ball person and Sanaya that can be in and out, but Jersey wouldn't be tall as Sanaya. I saw Sanaya at the game. I think they have her listed at 6'2", but she's literally closer to 6'3". I've seen her talking to Cheryl. I know Cheryl's 6'3". She literally looking her eye to eye. So they need to go in and start fixing because Jazzy I've seen many a times in front of me and standing next to Julie, and she's definitely more like 6'2.5" than what they have her listed. Jodie Robertson ranked 3 on 24 Sports. She ranked 3. Well, I keep seeing 6, but let's say that's good. So let's say that because Sanaya is number 1. So who's number 2? I can't remember who's number 2. Because you got Big O's in that class, Jersey's in that class. There's a lot of players that I remember from OTE Select in that class. That's why we need to transfer legit. Yeah, you can Tulip, but that yeah, Okat's a senior. If she stayed, that'd be great. But I look Tulip. I don't really care. The game is getting away from those big, slow ass. But that's why Don got the 6'7". Alicia, and Alicia is not a Lauren Betts. She's got more skill than that. She's more mobile. Addison Bourne, yep. Kate Harping, I forgot about her. The 2 Olivias, I know Olivia Edwards. Who's the other Olivia? Oh my gosh, who's the other Olivia? No, they're not more talented than us, but we still got to get our seats. Look how you came out. How did you come out like that? They look tired. We look tired right now. Hold on. Let me turn my camera off for a second. Jenica Lewis. Yes, Jenica Lewis. I like this class coming up. Good job, Kendall. But I just think that, yes, happy holidays, fam. Jude Kennedy cooking with 4 assists right now. That's right, Kendall, because they finishing her stuff finally. So we're out there. Stay down. Nobody told you to jump, Kara. Just keep moving your feet. What? Ken Ballin. Yeah, she's tired of y'all talking about her. If you guys don't know, Kennedy was passing up shots. She's playing the same way that she played her whole career at Awanda. Kendall would just be the one who would make the most impactful moments on the court or when you needed her to score. She wasn't like offense first, defense first. She was a playmaker. She was like a power forward that was like making dimes, shooting when needed, could pull a 3. Tina Thompson, she wasn't, I don't know what you guys thought she was. She wasn't dribbling. Well, more in high school she can't, but she pulled it out when I was in the Bay Area. She went between the legs. Her best friend from high school, one of her teammates rather, Puff Morris. She guarded her teammate. She was going one on one with her teammate, driving to the hole, put it between her legs. Come on, come get it. Okay, if she oh, what happened? What did Kennedy do? Where's the foul? What did Kennedy do? She got her offer. Yeah, well, she can be a big wing, but she also can be a center because she plays a center in you know, yeah, she's like side two in Oregon, but she also can play the center. She's like a unicorn. I'll say that. I definitely know she can guard 1 through 5. This is bullshit. That is not a foul. You can't put your arm up. She put her arm up and pushed Malia. First of all, Aaliyah, go talk to her. Something I told Aaliyah, you guys, I'll be talking to Aaliyah. I'm serious. I told her it's called hot touch. You can hot touch. She's like, yeah. And that's all she was doing just now. She's allowed to do that. That's not a foul. That girl pushed off on her. Oh, they said she traveled? Okay, thanks, Farrell, when I was asking. They said, I don't know if she traveled. She had the girl all on her back. I know that. They trying to run the offense that UConn ran on us. You can't shoot over Jazzy Britt. Are you nuts? There you go. Nice pass. There, that's what I'm talking about. Pause, wait, let them fly down and go up. ESPN got their money on. Yeah, they got their money on Nebraska a little bit. I saw that. Come on, slide, move your feet. Slide. Nice shot, right around the arm. That's how you got to go up and under on Kennedy. They're going to go up and under. Give them enough room so that you can slide with them. Dribble. Let's go, Jazz. Set the screen. They got it. I see what they did. There you go. You figured it out. You needed your... Malia needs to look for a shot. Go. Oh, nice strip. Give it to Jazzy to take. Off. Damn. Gerda sets the weakest screen. She does. They do nothing. But also, if she were my teammate, I said, you better bend your legs because I'm about to come around and I'm gonna rub shoulder to shoulder with you. If you're not stable, what the hell just happened? Kennedy traveled? God damn. Or she got fouled. What? Give it back to Jazz. She plays scared. I can't find the game. Oh, it's on Big Ten Plus. Big Ten Plus. What the hell? I was looking down at the thing and I missed it again. How did Kennedy? Was she traveled? Get around the screen. Rebound. Grab it. Damn, Bill. Shot. Off. Bad turnover by Smith. Yeah. Hey, we can sit here and talk about all the mistakes, or that ball went up hurt. All the little things that they do, but that's the thing. You guys want perfection. Basketball is not perfection. There's so many missed shots to go on. You miss more than you make. Ball and Shield said our little guards be the only ones trying to go score. Get out there, Jazz. Got that piece of it. You got a piece of it. Get off me. Woo! Right there. That's a foul and one. I felt it. I felt that coming, and she should have finished that. As soon as she make that body hit her. 8 points, 4 boards for Kennedy. Yeah, all these people talking shit. Do we see a double-double? A double. Oh, she could get. Well, what's she gonna get? 8. Oh, I don't know if Ken Dog gonna rebound like that. She can get 10 assists if they finish, and she can definitely get 10 points. But the boards will probably have to come to the end of the game. She just got to understand that when you get those boards, put it back, get the offensive board, counts as a board and a point. We get a lot of defensive boards, but I think about offensive boards. I wish I would have known what my offensive boards look like growing up, because I want a second chance at the basketball. Yeah, why she missing goddamn free throws? Oh yeah, we gonna need close to perfection next year. I agree. Listen, you need a lot of luck. Nice block. We got the blocks, Tula. Woo woo woo. Nice try, nice try, nice try, London. Nice try, London. I ain't mad at you. Four blocks already. See, I told you we're gonna play defense. See, that's what we can count on in the last few minutes. We're not afraid to try to block. I think London probably felt good job. Ouch. Kennedy Jazzy's like my finger jammed into that. I hate when I jam my finger into people's hands in the ball. I used to have tape because I was like breaking my fingers. I'm glad she didn't walk. Mendez. Off the glass. Good job, Mendez. No, next year we have just as great a chance to win it all as anybody else, I think. And I believe, but it's not going to look like that right away. You know what I mean? It's not going to look like that unless they get together starting June. And, they, Fagan's on her way. Juju should be able to get going by June, by late August, after her condition and everything. She should be playing basketball. But they need to pick up. They need to start their conditioning in June. A lot of these freshmen, they weren't as strong as Juju was her freshman year. I've seen the difference in her body from high school to college. They need to take it real serious, getting on that track and getting on them weights, getting their weight up. And if you want to win a championship, it's a long time together. You spend a whole lot of time together, and it's a lot of like luck and it's a lot of the right seedings. It's you gotta play hard. It's not easy to you don't have to have the perfect season, but if you start getting hot and gelling come March, you can take that momentum and you can just let it ride. You let it ride, and then once you get to the Elite Eight, which is probably the toughest spot to be in. But once you get to the Final Four, the excitement of it, the fact that you know that you're there, I'm sick of them missing these free throws. Come on, talk to each other. What are you doing? Okay, we're going to press. We're going to press out for the next 2 minutes. But once you get there and you haven't been there before, come on. Oh, we're going to press on the make, I think. Who's out there? Who's supposed to be out there? I know Juju's sick of sitting on that goddamn bench. Brazil, what's up? Brazil's in here? What's up, Miss D? How's your holidays? Jazz so good on defense. I just wanted to get them shots up in the gym. The percentage up. She got the bag. She's just not falling. Exactly, ball and chill. Exactly. But we don't. It's time for Lindsay to go. Oh, Kayla. No, it's not time for Lindsay to go. Hell no. There's nobody out there that will have the relationship that she has. She's a player's coach, and she's building. She's taking. All she does is ever take teams that, no one expected us to do anything. Just like Juju, she was ranked 21, and we made it to the Elite Eight. Juju goes down. None of y'all thought we was just gonna fall over because I hear y'all talk. Well, you got a Juju, bitch. No, we're not. All we got is Juju. What we got is Juju. Nice job, Penny. Made shot, press, pick up. It ain't Lindsay's fault. I think Lindsay takes what she has and does a hell of a job with the players that she has. Like I told you, the luck side of it is like, who would have expected for Juju to tear her ACL? Make her earn it from the free throw line. We got enough people to put in. If you're not going to foul out. Ms. D said, happy holidays to everybody. Laura didn't box out to it. I mean, it'd be the little things. It'd be the little things. I think it was like 18-9 when we were playing on UConn. I saw so much potential, like in the first quarter. It was just like when they made an adjustment, they didn't really know how to respond. A lot of it was like I don't know. I don't know. Only person that really knew their offense really well was Kennedy. You could tell Kennedy had played them. Go through. Played them. Yeah, just hesitate. Go ahead. Just keep working it. And one. Damn. I ain't mad at her dribbling a lot. I'm not. She sees something. She's trying to figure out how to get through, but she also needs you to clear, but also be open in case they try to stop her. And see, I think Juju's talked to her cousin. I seen talking to her. I think you guys have to understand something. Jazzy's not going to get wide open anything. If she has to dribble more than my preference of 2 dribbles and pass, she has to go ahead and start being aggressive against the defense that's playing her. Oh yeah, I think that Latson sprained her ankle. I was so scared when she went down. I did not want to see her tear no ACL. I was about to get pissed off. I hate injuries. I hate injuries for anybody. I just like, come on. Okay, 20 seconds left. Let's see if they score. Oh, she did. Damn, and one. Oh. Britt, see, that's what I'm talking about. Britt, do your thing, Britt. She probably gonna leave this team. Somebody gonna probably pick her up. Go, Britt. Iowa could use her. She's so cute. Britt is so cute. She looks so young. Oh yeah, they fouling her. They found her before the shot though. Yeah. Oh, she did? I didn't know Tanaya hurt herself before. Oh no, I don't want to see that. Laura needs to head to the bench. She don't know how to. She don't. Her body be crooked when she be trying to run and play defense with her hands up. She's so stiff. All of this. She gonna get some Pilates and get her body stretched out. Watch how Jew and them go straight up with their hands and use their chests and then move laterally. Like she need. I would have her ass like from one end to the other for about 10 minutes in practice. Like you're gonna learn how to go lateral with your hands up and you better not drop it. I want a broom. Go give her a broom, hold it above her head, and this is what you're gonna do. London won't be there next year. She graduated, but you want Prince? I like Prince. I just love her little grit. Yeah, that bucket was filled with toughness. I think Jazzy's bucket was filled with toughness, in which I've been. I know she. Oh, I know she has. Good. What happened? That I know she has in her, but she's gonna have to demonstrate it, or else people not gonna take her serious. But she's a tough cookie, but she's not initiating aggressiveness. Like I was like, girl, just because they guarding you, you think you're gonna like get uncontested shots? You're not gonna get uncontested shots until Juju Sanaya and Taya Fagan and Kennedy are there next year. Right now, any team knows stay on your ass. And you're not gonna get no good looks. You gotta just get your butt and go through. Dribble, dribble, go around, dance, dance, go. Hezzy, go. Good good putback, Jazzy. It's a good game so far. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. And I think like you guys said, ESPN had Nebraska favored, even though they're ranked 20th. But see, they have a better record. But that record, I don't think they've played as many ranked teams as we have, and I'm sure they haven't. All right, Tulip got some stats. Okay, first half was lit. I love it. It's looking good. Let's see what you got, Tulip. Right in there. Yeah, I just read it. For the season, we're shooting 33, not good. 30% from the three, 47 from the two, average 29 from mid range, not good. And we already know what our free throws look like. Diabolical, correct. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah. But one thing about the Trojans, we grit things out, we fight things out. You don't want to be in a close game with us. You know what I'm saying? Um, we have plays, we have a we have things that we do at the end, but we fight, we grit it out. Like a lot of people thought, like, why are you guys struggling with Cal? No, we weren't struggling. Cal is that good. They're not a bad team, and it was good for us to play somebody like Takima Walker. Um, and they're both playing in a neutral site, and watching it from courtside level was different. You get to see a lot. I think after that game, I knew they needed a break. I knew they needed a break, and I couldn't wait for them to get that break. And I love the fact that we're starting off with a physical team, aggressive team like Nebraska. The shots are missing. Lets you know they're getting the shot. And the same thing happened up in the Bay. The shots were falling. I mean, they're good shots. They're right there, but golly, they just not falling in. Happy holidays, Kyrie. I have a proposal. Let's get Kayla Padilla as our shooting coach. I like that. She's not bad, especially for somebody her height, showing how she would get it off. Uh, yeah, our field goal percentage in the half court is just 36.4. We need to work on our half court offense big time. Our transition is 54, which is good. Absolutely. I think it's holiday lag. They haven't worked off those hams and pumpkin pie. What's up? Good game. Terrible first quarter from us, but we locked in. We good. First half, 38-36. Look at the check out. Tell me, I know you're focused on offense a lot, Tula, but let's talk about like rebounding. Let's talk about um, the block shots. Let's talk about deflections and you know the boxing out and things like that. That I see them doing a lot better. And you know what else I saw a lot from them that they need to continue to do? The bigs need to stop acting like when you get the ball on an offensive rebound, where are you going? Take it back up. You got to work on you can't be a D1 athlete in high school. I'm sure that you must have been dominating the post in your area or where you were from because you know better. You didn't just always look to pass it back out. You were down there, but you got your scholarship or your look see from us because you were down there banging. You were down there banging, going back up, playing basketball. Play basketball. Defense is great, but our bigs need to learn to rebound. But they are rebounding. Okay. It's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let me go look and see who's got rebounds and who don't, because I don't understand what you're talking about. Gerda has 1 rebound. Davidson has 5. Smith has 5. 2 from Dunn. 4 from Laura. Laura got 4. Mendez has 2. You never see her get in. Viv has only played 5 minutes and got 1. 7 from Mendez. 7 minutes and she got 2. Laura's played 5 and got the most. Even though you don't like her going back up to she's actually getting some boards. Let me see how many. Let me see if I can see the offensive boards. So share my channel, please, on your various networks. Whether if you're on Twitter, share my show in any way that you can. If you see me up talking on your Instagram, I don't know if you can share it, but share. Share. Let's talk some Trojans. So, like I was saying, with the Gamecocks next year, good pickups. Are they great pickups? we don't know. And but with the Gamecocks, what I like about them is when if someone goes down, they ultimately most of the time have another person next up, so that they don't lose. They don't lose a step. But it's so crazy because I don't know why my mind. I guess I saw Tessa graduate early, 2.5 years, by the way. That's amazing. That's amazing. That child finished in 2.5 years. So that means she was going to summer school, which I think they all do, but maybe she was taking a little bit more classes, or she could have came over from high school with AP classes. But either way, she finished in 2.5 years. So I keep thinking like she's, you know, going to go on a draft, and but she's not. She's still going to be around, which is crazy. So, but no shade to Maddie, but I think Maddie, it needs to be a little bit of Maddie and Jersey handling the ball. I think, but I know that Jersey can be stopped. But the thing is, she gotta make sure that she knows we don't need you to do everything. We don't need you to play bully when you got people to kick it out, that ball out to, or you can take your shots because you got rebounders. So playing at this next level and not having to do it all is going to be an adjustment for her. And she'll come in and out that game. Don's going to explain to her, look, it's not the Jersey show. It's the Gamecock show. You got weapons all around you. Use them. Where we're very gritty on defense. I love our tenacity. I do too. I love it today because they have to match the intensity of the other team. I love our team. Okay, we just unable to score, but they're good shots. Viv averages 0.1 blocks per game this season. I know she doesn't play that many minutes, but that's still rough. You want her to have more. Okay. I don't know if she's a blocker though. She don't really get up her feet. She gets up. She's got super athleticism, but she doesn't spread her legs out wide enough and get low to box, like to hold people off and then go get the ball. They're still kind of like, that's why what's different is now you'll see London come in and pick it up. Malia, London, I said London, Jazzy, Kennedy help with the boards because Viv and Laura and Gerda, they box out, but they hold and don't release for the ball. And when they release for the ball, they forget to like hold off the girl behind you while you're going for the ball. Jazzy and Ken are a shooting coach away from being one of the best two-way duos. Absolutely. The league, they've been consistent, particularly in everything else. Absolutely, Kyrie. Absolutely. Ikaya, I would like to see her get some more minutes, but she just be so underneath the basket. They push her because she's so light. She's a little light in the build that she gets caught underneath the basket. Finish layups, but Laura's been finishing layups lately. You looked at the on-off numbers for all our players. Offensive rating is 27.7 better when Malia goes to the bench. Oh wow, that's why I noticed we're terrible most per quarters. Then we look better on offense in the second. Kyrie back. I do notice Malia coming out of the game a lot because I'm sure that they notice exactly what you just said. I do think the Lady Trojans can pull off the upset. It's not an upset. Actually, it's an upset if they beat us. But I know you're referring to the ESPN prediction. But they're ranked. Nebraska's ranked 20th, and we're ranked 17 because their record is 12-0 and 1-0. But I don't know that. Honestly, I don't feel. I don't think we are a 20th ranked team. I think we're on our way up, and we're gonna have to figure out a way and make an adjustment when we come out that we break away and start playing like Trojans that we are. When we get to the line, we shoot the second free throw at 76, the first one at 59. Yep, that's right. The first one is. But you know who shot like that was the Gamecocks. They missed free throws. Also, UConn. UConn when they got past us from the Final Four and they were playing Duke, they were getting beat down. They were on the line, missing. Like even when we played them in stores last year and we won, for a team that's so clinical, what I call clinical, very fundamental, very disciplined. Maybe they're a little better this year, I think, free throw wise. But if you go back to look and you look at the great teams, that like they're not shooting good free throw percentage. But the difference is we need every bucket we can get. That's what you're saying. They're like, we ain't South Carolina, we ain't Texas, we ain't UConn. So if they miss, they're still 1, 2, and 3 in the country. God damn it, we're not. So we need to make our free throws. So I get your point too, if I'll say it for you. Is Laura 6'3"? I know her listed high. It says 6'1". When I see her, no, she doesn't look 6'3" in person. She might look. I'll look at her next time in January when I go see them play, and I'll tell you. But no, she doesn't look at all 6'1". She looked about 6'1 and a half, maybe 6'2", but she definitely does not look 6'3" to me. I don't remember that. Yeah, we need to make our free throws. Like, how many points could we have had off the free throws? Let's see. We could have had wait a minute. I see how free throw shooting. We're 3 for 9. So we could have 6 more points right now. We could have it could be 42 to 38. So we're like 3 for 9. We're 3 for 9. We got to get that. We got to get better on the free throws. I agree. If our offense isn't super diverse, we got to make free throws and threes. We got to hit some of those threes. Got to start falling. The media documents the highest. They be coming over from high school with these heights, and then kids start growing. They got to start. I guess printing, but they got to get all across the country. Everybody submit new stuff, and it's probably just not enough ways to get it corrected. But it should be corrected in the media guide for each school. To me, 1 for 10 is horrible. Our net rating is way better with London in the game than Malia for this season, especially. And I think it's funny you say that because it must be why I saw London doing the point a lot more. I don't know why you guys why my Malia. I think Malia is better off the bench. Honestly, I think she's a spark off the bench. But I think Malia is getting used to understanding that Jazzy runs the break. She runs the transition a lot better than her. And Jazzy got such great defense that you can't even be mad if she takes over the point because not a lot of point guards can get around her or shoot over her. Do you guys have anyone who can guard? I don't think it's necessarily. I think that honestly, for Alicia Turnabees, I think we're fine with Fagan, Taya Fagan. She's 6'4". We're fine with her guarding her. We're fine because the help side of Jazzy and Juju and Kennedy is Alicia gonna have a hard time because we're not scared of 6'7". You see, I mean, Betts is not a terrible player. If you think she is, you're crazy. When the girl gets turned up, she gets turned up, and she does her thing down there. But and you got to remember Alicia Turner, she's gonna be like a freshman, right? So I think more than her height, she has other skills. Yeah, she's not like Betts. I agree, Farrell. She's not like Betts. But I mean, as far as like height concerned, we're not afraid of that. And with the help side that we're gonna have, we're never afraid of we're not worried about it if people are taller than us. We got Yakaya. If Yakaya stays, gets better, gets stronger, she's 6'5". She's probably the tallest player. I wouldn't mind for half court sets. You're not going to have Oldacre. You're not going to have Reagan Beers. You're not going to have Lauren Betts. You got Merkel, slow, tore her up. You don't, you got Alicia, right? You got Brad Cunningham. Who in the country is really going to be anywhere ranked where we are that we're worried about height? That to that degree. Because if you're going to put some bigs out there, you better be ready to run with us. Yeah, Jazzy has to get better going with her right, using her right. But Juju will help bring up the ball. They all can. That's the beauty of it. Tie game, 38-38. They'll go Brit. Okay. Get back on your man. There you go. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds. Nice. See how Jazzy came over and helped you guys? See when they fed it in just now, Pharaoh, and you saw Jazzy come down? That's what Jazzy will do next year. That's what watch. Because she knows that London needs help. Gerda should have been more aware when that happened. But they're not athletic as say Jazzy and Kennedy. So when you go to feed it, they'll drop down. And June's one of the best help side in the defenders in the country. She helps sides very well. I definitely want Jazzy to run point guard next season. Great for her as far as getting the rookiness out of her system. I think so, Kyrie. I think it would. Oh, dang! Just beat London up. I think she'll have a lot of help. We'll be able to help. We'll be able to have people help bring it up. I don't think she'll be that bad because if you come up with a double on her and she breaks away and those two are behind her and you got Ju and Kennedy like this and Taya coming down the middle, you don't want to press us like that and we break it. Jazzy's one of the best help defenders in the nation already. Oh my God, and that's crazy for you to say that because I already know Ju's a great help side. Dang, I didn't know that. The help side defenders are a real thing. It's a real thing. Dang, I wish Kennedy would knock that down. Yeah, you elbow. When did we play? Oh, Farrell, you don't even want to know. I ain't gonna lie. Actually, after watching Ohio State, you guys, I'm not worried about UCLA blowing us out. Yeah, Juju is the best help side in the nation. Yeah. I heard Hunter Cruz say that when she was a freshman. We played UCLA on January 3rd. So we get a few days off when we get back after this. And then we're going to go to UCLA. We have to start off there first. Nice shot, baby girl. Way to go, Belia. Jones for three. What was the movement screen, number 12? Help, Malia. Even though Malia little, if they don't call the little stupid fouls that they call on her, she'd be like, really like, there you go. Is that better? Is that better, Tulip? We got 2 threes going, okay? Is that going to help our percentage a little bit? Ain't no run. So that's what I was saying. We need to come out with an adjustment because you guys talk about Lindsay so bad. Like, this is like going in there, studying what you saw in the first half, and then making that adjustment. Get off me, Britt. And then taking the lead like that. That's what we need to do. Uh-oh, she's not hot, is she? Oh, I was about to say, London, are you about to go on one of them heaters? Juju even had to get off the bench. Look at Juju over there, bitch. She got up like, come on. Trojans by 9. At the end of their college careers, I don't know who is going to be between her and Jazzy and Sarah. I don't know who it's going to be between her and Jazzy. Sarah's older than Jazzy, but you wanted to know, like, you talking about as prospects for the pros? 11-0 run, London. Let's make these threes. That's how it starts for us. Ken has 3 now. They say Smith pushed off. Refs with the ticky tack. Yeah. She done hit Kennedy in the mouth. Oh, Ken, I thought you was going to go down and block that. I would have. I saw her about to make that curl from a mile away. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Talking about healthy. Okay. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing either. Um, we shouldn't be letting them make. We shouldn't let them catch up, guys. Jazzy with the floater. Where? Oh, I missed it. I was looking down. I missed it because I love floaters. Good D. Damn! Malia, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, Malia. I don't care. Let me see what you did, sweetie. Oh, your arm sheet. Oh, that was smart. When you reach, you gotta turn so that person will look like they're fouling you. That was smarter, Britt. That was very smart. Because she really wasn't fouling her. But once she turned, it looks like it. No, Kennedy gets beat up a lot, Jacob. No, I'm serious. I'll be at the game like, oh my God. And you know why she gets it, and I hate it too, because I fight over screens as well. But my hip and my pelvis at the end of the game used to be aching. She clipped her pelvis all the time off that. And they call it most of the time. A couple times they haven't been. Come on, Gerda. Yeah, she gets. Oh, I hate that. I know her body be hurt. I saw Jackie get jacked up when she was in. She got knee. Like, you ever get a Charlie horse, guys, like in your thigh? She got this somebody Charlie horse there. And she got up like a baby deer, broke her legs were just stiff. She was just like, ooh. Like, God, a timeout had happened because I don't know if she would have been able to walk right. When ESPN was going to scoop up the Big Ten network, so I don't have to change channels. I noticed that ESPN does have I can see ACC network and SEC, and then I'm wondering if, oh yeah, then they gave Hulu access and Disney. Gerda concerns me. She concerns you. God damn it. Bring it out, Jazzy. Ah! Damn! They be faking. I thought Kara was gonna get called for that. Kara, you didn't even have to push that girl in the back like that. You freaking didn't. What's the score on your TV? Donna, nice drop off, Kara. Oh my God, Kara has fun. Are you watching Michigan Oregon game tonight? Ooh, should I? Michigan Oregon? Yeah, we have to play smarter. Ooh, I like that. That's a I knocked that out of bounds. Go ahead, Britt. If I was Britt, I would just keep attacking us. I'm glad our defense is right there. You can't just be coming in here thinking you can do some willy-nilly. But I just if I was Britt, stay aggressive. Oh, come on. I know Beth gonna cuss them out. Beth Burns, yeah. Well, if they keep letting people slip, Jazzy needs to know how to slide through those two right there. Go, Ken. Go, Ken. Right back. Get it, Gerda. Pull it down and go back up. Damn it! You can't go back up. You're not gonna get no foul like that. You gotta go up stronger. You gotta go up stronger. Hold on, guys. I'll be back on camera in a minute. You gotta. Tulip is like, she's right as usual. We know too. We know that. Don't worry. We're not trying to build a future. They got time to grow. Okay, you got time to grow. Now you want to be loyal to these girls. Their first year. Gerda's first year in America. They got to get better. And they're supposed to. Oops. They're supposed to every year get better. Okay? Just give her time. Yeah, Kyrie, that's what I'm saying. Just give her time. Give her time. You know, we didn't get Sarah like I know we should have. I think if Juju was there, she would have come. We didn't get who else did we, I know you guys. I know some of you guys was telling me about get Brand Cunningham, get Brand. I think Brand made the right choice. I'm happy for her because she looks less lazy, and you know, she gets to catch her breath and doesn't have to foul out like she would do at Arizona because she got Oldacre to, you know, her and Oldacre tag team coming in the game. And the way that Texas plays, Brea hasn't looked better. I've watched Brea when she played with Jada at Country Day, and I am like, Brea is doing very well. I wanted one of the five to say, the 5 spot is mine. Right. Like somebody like, you know, act like you want to be, you know, and I don't even mean like starting. I mean play starter, impactful minutes. I don't care about who starts. I don't care. Because I've done both. I never had not started in my life, but when I realized, ouch, how to be a real 6-man, how to be a real. In fact, I was playing more minutes than the starter because you know they needed me because we were, you know, if we were losing, who are you gonna have in the game, me or them? Because you know you gotta have somebody that's aggressive, that's gonna make an impact, that's gonna make a play, that's gonna change the game around. Yeah, I think it was you. It was you guys kept on saying you wanted Brea, and dang, can we get a foul? Jesus. I'm sick of them like calling fouls on Malia or fouling her and she doesn't get a call. Like, is she that short? She don't get it. She don't get nothing. Look, you can't do that. Shoot that, Jazz. 3! Jazzy for the 3. Double-digit lead. Let's go. You're ahead. Oh. Yeah, I was. You guys were ahead of me. Let me see if I can fix that. You guys were ahead of me. Yeah, but that was scared yesterday about tonight, though. I'm not gonna lie. But because I want to see. Jazzy better get up. What happened to Jazzy? What happened? Move the camera! Turn the camera! There go that leg again. That's what happened when I was telling you at it's okay, Jazzy. It's okay. It's okay. We just think you're cramping, baby. It's okay. Okay. It's okay, Jazzy. It's okay. Juju used to get those all the time. Did you guys take her hydration thing? I know you guys do that. Is that lady there? Y'all get the hydration? I don't know because the stupid camera wouldn't even say it. I can't even hear, guys. Tell me what happened to her. She got a Charlie horse or not? You all right, Jazz? Please don't. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God. Please, Jesus. No. It's okay, Jazzy. God. It's okay, Jazz. This is scary. What is it? God dang it! Every time I look at her, guys, when I was looking at her up north, I was like, are you sure you want to play basketball for a living? Because we're not even in the pros yet, and these girls, they're going to beat your ass up. Is she okay? What are they saying, guys? Can you watch Jazzy? Please don't be like Juju. Please don't do that. Please, I hate you, ACLs. I hate you. Fine now. She's walking, guys. She's walking, guys. Keep walking, Jazzy. Good girl. It's okay. You can sit down for a minute. Coach, you need to figure it out and get this done without her. Go sit down. You want to sit down, Jazz? No. Yeah, I know, Jazz. It's scary. I know. We know, sweetie. We know. Go sit next to Juju. Give her a hug, Juju. Everybody's not tough as you. Juju, a goddamn boxer. She getting that cramp. That cramp, man. No, Prince. No! What happened? What did they call? Did Prince get that shot off or not? What did they call? Because if a coach ain't mad. Jazzy, you can't scare me like that. Yes, Kyrie. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Hopefully she don't have no USA basketball. We need some strength and conditioning for that baby and some more weight. She's smiling now? Okay, Jazz. Scare me. Jesus. I think Juju knew she was okay because Ju would have been like hugging her like, I know it's scary. That's the mental part of this game. And the way that they be playing in the dub and the way they be playing in the SEC, you got to play them SEC ballers. They be bang, bang. Like soft tissue to soft tissue. Got no problem with it. But like when I saw her take a knee to the thigh, like I know that shit hurt. Or when Kennedy's going around the screen and her hips and pelvis are locking with, into a body, like to their side of their hip hits her right there. Oh my God, your whole groin is aching. Your whole like bone, hip bone. Oh, it's just, and not even talk about when you're under the basket getting rebounds, getting elbow to the jaw, especially if you're my height, 5'8", and everybody's 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 4. I think it was like the way it stiffened remind me of rhabdomyolysis, like what Kelsey had. But the only way you're gonna know that, they're really gonna have to when they test her urine, they'll know. Like she's gonna have to tell them. See, a lot of people think drinking a lot of water is the answer, but sometimes you wash out electrolytes. Ooh, dang! That's a moving screen. Malia was trying to move, but she couldn't even. Oh yes, jeez. You can't back Malia up like that. Like you could try to get it. You could bump and move, but you can't like ride her out. That girl knew that. I don't think she meant to do it though. So it was like, I'd have been like swimming through so the ref could see, like, let me get through. I'm trying to get through. What game is on, Jacob? Is that game on right now? The one you're talking about, Maryland? They're trying to press us. They think we can't break a press. You guys aren't the one that's going to stop us. Dang! That dribble handoff would get a person every time. I told you get kicked in the weirdest places trying to oof. Look at that. Ugh. Hip to hip. I hate that. I know, London. I hate that. Ugh. Oof. Who's Maryland playing today? If you're watching another game, put the score up for the other big, because I think there's a few Big Ten games playing today. Tell me, all right. Okay, so they got chewed out, Tulip. They got told off because now they're making the free throws. You know what? That's just it feels like lack of warm up. Like you're not warming up. Oh, Maryland, Wisconsin. You know what's really crazy, Jacob? I was watching Wisconsin play somebody, and I was like, they look better this year than they did last year. But now you're saying, I mean, look, they're playing Maryland. Come on, Maryland is like number 2 in the conference, number 1 or number 2 or 3. I don't know about Luciana. I don't. If she not. Mm, yeah, I knew about Prince. I already knew about Prince. Good job, Kennedy. Let her read the defense. That's how you read and react. That's exactly how you read and react. Don't put, don't push her with both hands, Gerda. You can hot touch, but you use your chest, girl. What are you doing? Right there, she did 2 hands. If she would have just did one like that, it's a hot touch. But she gonna sit there. Oh my god. Yeah, but I felt like them girls didn't know how to get that girl the ball. Sarah's supposed to be a Trojan, bro. I'm telling you, Sarah's supposed to be a Trojan, but she did the right thing. You know, she earned the right to win a chip with her career. She didn't get to win it for the team that she started with, but um, she held it down for as long as she could at Wisconsin. She may just have a chance to make the one of the teams in the pros. If we even have a WNBA season, Jesus, my God. Kennedy has improved her playmaking. Oh yeah, she's just start making her shots. No, that's what I'm saying. Her playmaking is definitely saving us. But now it's like, and you know her defense, we love it. But if she can make those shots that she's actually taking the right shots, right? If she can actually knock more shots down, she's got it. She's a different kind of complete player. Man, CBA, oh, what did you do, Mendez? Did you travel? You got too excited, didn't you? Girls just want to. Why did you drive? Why did you drive? Girl, take your shot. I've seen you shoot. Jazzy's back. Nah, she'll need a rest. She good. We got to run this out. We got to get this knot out. What is it when you got a thing on your knee like that? You have like tendonitis, guys? That you know that when people put it right. Oh, I wonder if she got that pain that's right there in front of your knee. I remember when I was throwing. Kyrie, well, you said I know they like 29-8 into the first Maryland is whipping Wisconsin. Yeah, I think she's okay, Chicago. I think Jazzy wouldn't come out there if she wasn't. She has to keep. She's been taking some hits, but Jazzy needs to go on and get used to that pain because she's gonna need a. Come on, Ken Dog. Yes, Kennedy. Kennedy. Wait till I see her. Wait till I see her. I hope she cut the nails. Kennedy, back off. Stop. She's taking you sideways. Just slide. Switch, switch. Help, help, help. Go, go, go. No whistle. Give it to Jazzy. Dunk it. Alucci leads with 12.4 boards and 3 assists. Goddamn Alucci. You know what? You know what, guys? I'm nosy. I want to know why Lucci left. Oh, come on, why can't she dunk it? I don't understand. That she can do it just after she was there. Oh, okay. If she had that kind of heart, that's how dudes are. Dudes will get knocked down, look like they hurt, come back the next play and dunk it. You know, I have that kind of aggression. Dunk it. That's I will get her in the game. I know when I'm hurt, and I'm like, the next person I can block out into the stands, that's what I'm about to do. And then my adrenaline would take over, and I wouldn't feel no more pain. Look at Prince making them free throws. Kyrie, now you see why USC fans love her. Oh. Wait till I see Kennedy. I really want to say something to her about cutting them down. Their nails are pretty, but they need to go square and not touch that ball. Oh shit! Block. It's okay. You stop the free throw. It's okay. It's all right, Malia. It's okay. I'd rather that than them get a break. You don't want to get them no momentum. What? 17 for 17? You're lying. Oh no, I thought I seen them miss. I thought I saw them miss. Man, Jacob was instantly a fan from last season. Leah has 4 now. Damn, 4. I don't think it was her fault. I think a couple of them I didn't like. I don't know. I wouldn't be mad at her. I don't care. Make them make it for the free throw. They just missed now. Didn't they just miss? Okay, there. Yeah, but people don't think we don't like. Yeah, but people think we don't. No. Thank God. Well, now they just missed 18. 19. Come on, Kendall, go. I remember Juju used to make like 18 free throws. Oh shoot! It felt like she got shot like, oh Jesus. London, you've been doing that lately. Good job. Good hustle! Good hustle! Kendall! Good hustle! Hey, so in football, what would you call what Kennedy just did? What position is that? Because she plays that position like a football player. Yeah, Tulip said, clean it up, London. Clean it up. This is unacceptable. Like you wait till you get your foot around before you put that ball down and dribble if you're gonna drive. Or you gotta skip out and dribble. 29-14 third quarter for us. We pushed this lead out. We came out. We made the adjustment. 13-point lead. We got this. Cornerback. Because see, there's defensive back, safety. So she's like a cornerback. They guard the perimeter player, wide receiver. So when there's like a long pass like that, they're the ones who, because she made up ground, is what I'm saying. So that's a corner. You know what I mean, Tulip? She made up ground. She's smart. She takes angle. I know she played football. I'm going to ask her this year because she used to play with her brother football because I think she has a brother that plays football. See, my brother used to play safety because he's quick. He's fast. He can run people down. Safety is like the help side defender. So that's Jazzy. Defensive end or tackles, the centers are basically like up front. Okay. So I look at her and I would look at her like she was a let's say she's playing girls women tackle football. She's like a defensive lineman because she can rush the quarterback and all that, and she can catch people sweeping around real good. But she ran out of nowhere and cut the angle off and made the play. She's behind the play and still knocked it out. So that's like, so you said corner, you said, yeah. Okay, so she did what a cornerback would do, is what I'm saying to her. I've been meaning to ask somebody that in the chat because when I'm at the games, she does some crazy athleticism. Somebody was passing, skip pass from the other side of the to the other side, and she wasn't even nowhere near the player to catch it on the other side to shoot the three, and she jumped up in the middle of the air, in the middle of the pass, hands stretched out, straight up and down, like this, and jumped up in the air and snatched it out of the air. And the player was like 5 feet from her, and she intercepted it. I was like, what the hell did I just see? The girl could, oh God, she's so athletic. She stole the ball out of the air, bro. Like 10 feet out of the air. Crazy. She's your height, but you still got time to grow. She's stuck. Okay, so you're 5'4". Block. God, yo. She flew by for you. Me and my center used to do that good. I said, if you go straight up, I'm gonna block. If you fly by it, that's for me. If you just go straight up, then I'll come from behind. Go around her and strip it. Because you have to pull it up. Go, Kennedy. What you want to do? Whoa! Go, Ken. That's a hard one, Kennedy. That's a hard one. I know what you was trying to do, but that dribble is too high. Thank God she missed. Go. What you want? Mendez? No, Kara, you don't want it? Kara with the drive, and you missed it. Kara, use your left hand. Off. Get it. Grab it. Bring it down, Kennedy. Hold it up. Don't lose this lead, y'all. Don't lose this lead. We need to stay in double digits, right, guys? Ken, chill. Yeah, Tula, that's what I said. She got a little bit too fancy. There was no room for that. That would have had to go between the back of her legs. Go. Oh, get it. I hate when you spin, Jazzy. Careful. Go. Give it back. Dribble handoff. Go. Lay it up. Left hand. You're not close enough. Good. Thank God we got a foul out of that. No foul? Oh, shoot. 10 seconds. Damn. We use the clock. Jazzy need to learn how to curl and go back to her pull-up when she curls. Just stop and pull up right there in that box. Use a glass. Everything can't be to the basket. If you don't got a good angle, and you're not going to ride that girl on your shoulder, you took off way too long to lay that up. I think she did that, guys. I think she tried to lay out because of the clock. I think she had one more step, the clock would have ran out. Because I know she know how to go to the rim. That was to the rim. Woo! Good heads. Get back. 1,000. Off. I feel like I'm in the game. I like this game with Kennedy. I told you she's putting it all together. It was just a good job, Ken Dog. Oh no. Oh my God. This is bull crap, man. You can't even touch nobody. Go. Yeah. No, she just what? If you're still moving and I'm still what? Okay, I'm a little confused. Watch out. Talk to her, Jazzy. Tell her it's my behind her. Come on, move your feet, Kara. You're going to have to slide. You want to go to the pros with that bad knee, you got to know how to slide. Slow down, Kara. Slow down. Slow it up, London. Exactly. Ball and chill. Thank you. Somebody back me up. I'm like, okay, Ken Dog. Bad call. Ken just big for real. They got the Trojans in foul trouble. It's okay. We got enough people. I'd rather us be aggressive until we figure it out. We got to figure out what refs are on the floor. Now, Malia got 4 fouls, Sparrow. So if she pick up another one, yes, she's done. You must be talking about, can you worry about Kennedy? Kennedy don't know. She'll know how to play. She'll know how to play without fouling. You might get her on a dribble handoff because sometimes they call her on them moving screens. Sometimes they don't. She likes to fight. Look. Got her. Let's score. Let's score. I want to stay in double digits. I want us to score. Come up. Come up, she said. Come up. Kennedy! No, you got to hit Kennedy in the chest. Especially if somebody's like behind her. Don't get sloppy. I thought they had enough connection. I know what she was thinking, that she probably had enough connection, but Kennedy didn't sell that girl off coming from the other side. Keep moving your feet. Good job, Malia. Ooh! Come on, Jazz. Come on. Come on. Toughen up. Toughen up. You got to finish this game, girl. We got 5 minutes. We need you on the court. See, that's that. Oh! Kid dog! 7 of 10 shooting it. This is efficiency. I want to see from Kennedy. 15 point. Yes. Gerda on a cone. Gerda funk. Ooh, excuse me. So what? Kennedy got 15 points, 7 of 10. That's what we need from her. That's what you guys been looking for. But I knew when she got to the conference play, she's gonna step it up. And she's always gonna step it up when we play like at UCLA, when we play Team Maryland, when we play Michigan, she's gonna always step up. Now what they do, if they come, whether they come with her, I don't know. She can't carry us, like, because she doesn't have, like, she doesn't use it. I don't know if she doesn't have it. Stop and go pull up, like Juju style, like create your own. Because she's trying to create it in a tight space. And if you notice, she's kind of up. Like, she's got to get, like, down so you can see everything, where the bodies are. She got this, up and under, and perfect that up and under, up and under. I continue to do her fade in that square area. And then Jazzy, she has to get low and into the body of the person that she's trying to get around. You got to get so low that everything is like attacking the person's midsection. And when you come at somebody's midsection, they start to back up and they're bent over. That's going to be a foul. As soon as you get somebody bent over, it's going to be a foul, because now you got to come up through their arms. You got to be able to move. You got to be able to move, slide with somebody coming at your chest with your chest out. Give them freedom of movement, but move lateral. You don't have to block everything. So Jazzy, being as long as she has, is, I think what I would do with her is work on, like, when the double comes. What are some moves you can do? That's why you was like telling her at the crypto, she was like, you gotta boom, you gotta then look. You gotta see what they do. Do they back up? They back up, you step back. They come up. How do you get around them? And that's what she's trying to tell her. They gotta give you space. You gotta use your pivot. You gotta jab at them. And then she gotta learn a quick release. Like, it's so much, she's already, like, she has so much ceiling, I see in Jazzy. I see so much ceiling with her that only strength and time is going to bring out. Like, she's so nimble, so smooth, so, like, she got a pretty quick release. See, attack the body. You see what London just did? Malia just did. And she could have been a little bit lower, but she attacked the body. You see, when somebody's sliding with you, get them in this area, and they're gonna bend. As soon as they bend, they're gonna call a foul, because you're crowding their space and you're touching them. And if you bump me, you fouled me. It's stupid. Woo! Wow! Kennedy! Kendall! Oh, I can't wait to see her. Kendall! Kendall! Tell them fools to keep talking about your offense and what we not doing, what we doing. Come on, Kennedy, grab it down. Like, God, you can't foul Kennedy like that. Kendall! I see you, Kennedy! With your ballerina move. Kendall! You see that replay? It does, Kyrie. It does. It does. I noticed that too. Because I said that early, Kyrie. I love your basketball IQ because I'm like that with you too. I'm like 1-2, and you should already been past the first defender into the second, deciding to pull up, pass, or continue to the basket. I just like, you see that, Kennedy? You see that? But some of this got to be a hezzy spin. Watch out. Oh, you threw it too goddamn hard. I felt it. I knew that Kennedy was, I knew Malia was not going to catch it. I felt when she turned, her right foot was behind her with the left foot forward. And I'm like, who passes the ball like that? Did we teach you that in fundamentals? If you're going to pass it over there to her, you better put your right foot, wrap it around your defender, and do a two-handed chest pass or bounce pass. Because you didn't have the right angle to swing that. It's going to go out of control. Good help, Kara. Good help. That's okay. You're almost there. I know. Oh, my God. We got to get a lead. Come on, guys. Come on. Get off for her. Get off Kennedy. Go, Kennedy. Go. Garda! Get the rebound. They make it. Watch. Ooh, get off my bag. Who do you want in? Who do you want in? I'm going to tell her. Who do you want in? You want Laura going this fast? Or you want Viv? Come on, shoot it, Kendall. Oh, no. What you want? Center? No, she can't shoot that. It was at her feet. We want Lyndon take it? Timeout. What are we calling? I can't. Tulip, you said you rather see London at the center right now. You really pissed. If you're gonna do that to us, God damn it! What did Malia do? Shit. I thought she was gonna go between her legs earlier. They're not at the right angle to catch the passes in the first place. Because that replay where Kennedy went, and then she's trying to pass it, it's like they're waiting in the corner, but they're not aligning themselves with the freaking pass. You're making Kennedy have to curve the ball over to you. Gosh. She sold too hard. But I like the block by Jazzy, though. Block it. She's hurt again. The leg keeps cramping up. God damn it. Can you guys test her? What is wrong with the leg? It's stiffening up like rhabdo. Are you guys checking her kidneys? See, that's the leg that she got. She got bruised. She got really jammed up up in the cow. Right there. It's like a muscle. I don't know if they haven't used ultrasound in that area. I don't see no cupping marks, but she's got a buildup of something. And it's been that way ever since I saw her get hit really hard and the leg locked up when she was in Berkeley. God damn it, Kennedy's really gonna have to go off in London. It looks like the other leg. I want to go back and see what leg. Let me see. When she was up there, they hit her right leg. So her right leg or her left leg. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to rest her up, guys. Because we got UCLA, and we don't need this. Thank God we have a few days. She can't be rested too much. She can't take it. I'm like, child, you are the new meat in the Big Ten, and let me tell you, there's some teams like Indiana, Nebraska, and all that. Oh, Kennedy, I know where you're going. Good hustle. That's that football right there. Good job. Good job, Kennedy. Get it back. She needs a little rest. Should jump on. Goddamn. I know she didn't like that. But when I saw her go behind the back, I would have been already right there for her, ready to throw it. Like, here, here. Good job. Good job. Good job. They're closing in on us fast. They're closing in on us fast. Damn, I like to have to jump on the last part of the quarter. Nice, nice shot. Nice shot, Kara. Take your time. Good job. What is wrong with her? Why is she? What is that lady? What's wrong with the coach? That shot was huge. Why is the coach mad? Why is the coach mad? What did she say, Kate? For those of you who have just tuned in, don't leave. I'm Everybody Loves Juju. I'm your host, Juju. Played ball back in the day. I'm your old school auntie with some old school hoops, storytelling. I'm a Trojan fan, but I love basketball, so I like watching a lot of different teams. I'm in here in Cali, and I've been watching the Trojans since the 80s. I watched the West Coast UCLA since 78 when they won the AIAW championship. So UCLA was all of our first choice before the Twins came from Michigan, Paula and Pam McGee. So I became, attentive to USC. And then Cynthia Cooper from Locke High School came. So I started, I would always root them on. But then in my class, Cheryl's class, from Riverside Poly came Cheryl Miller. And it was like the piece that they needed along with Rhonda Wyndham from New York. We got this, hot shot point guard from the Bronx. And then we had the other pieces to surround them, Julia Robinson, Yolanda Fletcher, all just to name a few. Formulated this team to take down the big bad Louisiana Tech, Kim Mulkey, Lawrence, Rodman. Great team that was winning championships. See, she almost had her arms up with her chest. Did she do it right? She's trying. Gerda and Tulip did it. And so, I've been a fan that long. So as you're watching for the first time, like, subscribe, and follow. I talk hoops with my chat fam. You can come in and make comments. Usually Jacob is up here, but the game is on Big 10 Plus. Not everybody has that. And I don't know if it's being shown yet. Somebody's streaming it to YouTube. What's the score of the other games, Jacob? At least Gerda looked at it, so it kind of opened it up so that they can move the ball. Get out the key, Gerda. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball, Gerda. Foul. Grab it right in the arm. She's soft. See, that's the thing. I do not want soft players on this team. I don't. You cannot be soft. Look, you think you have a problem with some of the more aggressive physical players in the Big Ten, and we all know they was always rough over here. But the SEC is even rougher. But they don't land on the floor all the time. They banging and keep standing on their feet. Could you imagine going up against Ocott right now and Joyce and I want to say Adele Tack, but I could imagine like if they had Chloe, God, that's a foul, and Ashton. Just the interior wouldn't be so easy to attack. Dang, that was a foul earlier, way before it happened. It's like, I'm gonna draw this foul. Maryland is murder in Wisconsin. Yeah, I don't even know why you brought that up. You just like, what's the loot you got right now? Let's get this game over with. I think Jazzy's cramping, and we got to figure out how this happened. How did she get so dehydrated? Jazzy had, well, at least she left the game with 17 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists. How many blocks she got? Damn, 5 blocks? Oh my God. She can leave the game now and still be player of the game. Thank you. Call a foul. She got knocked in the jaw. Sorry, honey. We got to get this game over. We need to get on a plane and get back to Los Angeles. Okay? We need to get back to Los Angeles, take a breather, reset, because we got to go to UCLA. Whether we win or lose, the point is, I'm not going over to see you go get murdered. Well, she put her back in because a cramp doesn't mean you don't play. You got to play through it. You got to loosen up because you don't want to go back. You don't want to go on a plane, in my opinion, and you haven't worked this through. Now we've seen cramps a lot of times. We've seen Juju get through it. It's a mentality that she needs to fight through. You know, are you hurt or are you injured, Jazzy? And shoot, hell, Jazzy might have wanted to go back in. You want to get that one to Kennedy? Okay, Kennedy. But damn, 8 defensive rebounds for Kennedy. 2 blocks, 1 steal, 6 turnovers, 6 assists, 8 rebounds, 1 for 3 from the 3, not bad. 8 for 12 for 17. You might have to get there. I said, yes, I see what you're saying. But those 5 blocks, how many turnovers did Davidson have? Davidson only had 2 turnovers, though. I don't know. I'll just say that, hey, that's a foul. You can't have your face in the way. I might have to get that one to Jazzy. Alucci got 15-5 for, okay. 17, 8, 6, and 2 blocks. That's Jazzy. I might have to get this one to Jazzy. How many rebounds Kid Dog have? 8. Damn, that's a close one. The turnovers got, because look, Tulip, can you pull up plus minuses? Can you pull up plus minuses? I want to see something. Between Kennedy and is it like plus 26 or something like that? And Jazzy higher? The timely blocks when we needed them most, that's where I give her the edge, right? Because somebody can have more blocks than you, but how impactful are those blocks to the game? I'm on deck with that, but most people wouldn't be. Kara, make these darn free throws. They put more time on the clock. Damn! Make the free throws! You're a senior. We're going to need every free throw we can get coming up. Thank you, Katie. You know better. No fouls. No fouls, Kid Dog. No fouls. No fouls. No fouls, Kennedy. Go under the screen. Under. Good. Oh, shit. We almost got that. Who got 2 points in the second half? We're 8 for 15 from the line. Okay, we're getting better. We're almost 50 now. What was we before? Y'all need to work on free throws. For real. I'm serious. This I can't stand it. I've never Kayla Padilla and all them would have never did that. Good job, Kennedy. This uses down clock. Make them foul us. Kennedy passed up the point. See, she's so smart. She ain't worried about what y'all worried about. She ain't stop having. Kennedy be like, I could care less if I had 10 assists and blocks and steals, And rebounds, I could care less. I had scored 2 points. She not like looking at trying to be the top scorer in the country. USA basketball knows what she's for. We know what she's for. She's gonna have more offense next year because she's gonna play with people at her on her skill level that will be able to get her the ball when she's posting a lot earlier. It's coming into her now, but it's late to where she has to dribble and make a move. It's not in one motion, but she's going to get a lot of spin moves, one clear motion like she had last year, but even better than what she had last year because they're going to get her the ball. If you go back, Jill was always passing Ken. Though. She always trusts Ken. She used to trust Ken on that wing corner shot when she was in transition. Trojans just start slow, but we got to work on this before UCLA, Michigan, Maryland. What about Iowa, Donovan? What do you think? How do you think we'll do? I got UCLA over the Trojans 82-60. Damn. You don't beat us like that. They must be hitting a lot of threes. Like, we're just as scrappy on defense as Ohio is. So if Ohio was close to UCLA yesterday, why can't we? The Trojans, 82-60. Well, I know if Farrell said 82-60, then I know it's gonna be a lot closer. Now, Nation of Lions was in here. Whatever she said, it's probably gonna be close to being what it is. Juju always made sure Ken had good looks. She shot 31 from 31%. Yeah, she always did. People think that I don't know why they don't know that Juju was the lead led in assists last year. Like I don't understand what more you wanted to do. You're a shooting guard. Us shooting guards, we're some of us are playmakers and some of us are scorers. And we need a bucket. That's my job. That's what I'm here to do. And don't question me how you're gonna get it because it may not be a shot. It might be a drive. It might be in transition. It might be off a steal. But we're gonna make a play, and it doesn't have to finish with us. But we're definitely gonna get the ball to our teammates. It was supposed to be Tebow, by the way. You know what? I went back and I looked at some games, especially against USC. Tebow was getting down. She had some important moments for us. She just couldn't give it to us like for 30 minutes, but she damn sure she played some strong minutes. And then sometimes it was like she was out of her element, and so we'd have to go with Julie and Malia. What happened? It's a technical. Not to be funny, but Juju, but Ohio State made their free throws. They were 12 for 14. Damn. Okay, that's gonna be important. That's damn sure gonna be important. She got a technical, the coach. Whew, I thought she was gonna miss that second one. Jesus. Did she make both of them? I wasn't looking. I think that's a very important point, and I'm gonna keep that in mind in my analysis. I think that's very important. I think of the double technical break. No. What happened? Who got it? Why did they get the shoot? Break. Good. Bye. Let's finish this goddamn game. And they get the ball? Oh my God. Can we get this game over with? I need to know if Jazzy's going to be okay. They need to get back home. Get my babies on a plane. Get them back to LA. Don't let Prince get it. Go. What? Don't do that. Don't do that. London. Oh, she made both good. The hands tied up when she swung across. Let her go, Kennedy. Grab it, hold it, Kennedy. Let them foul you. Oh, okay, let's use the clock. Come on, stop. Good job, Malia. She played football. For real. I seen a clip of her. Let's end this. Let's go. Stop. Yes. ESPN, boo. You're wrong. Boo. You're wrong. What were we ranked today in the AP? What's today? Is today Monday? What will we rank you guys? 17? Farrell, boo ESPN, boo. Boo ESPN. We made an adjustment. Boo to say those who don't think Lizzie can coach because we went on an correct me, Tulip, 11-0 run in the third quarter after halftime. We came out and made the adjustment. Boo! SC West. SC West. SC West. Okay, I'll take that. USC West. SC West. 17 points, 9 boards, 6 assists, 2 blocks for Ken Dog, minus the 6 turnovers. This was her best game. I know, Donovan. I want to know what the plus minus is. The coach of the Trojans is going to mess around and get the Trojans team blown out with the way the Trojans color that outfit. Be quiet, Hooker. Look at my Ken Dog getting interviewed. Tulip. So does that mean she had the better game? So we're going to go with Ken Dog over Jazzy? We definitely couldn't interview Jazzy, so we'll get it in order. Leave our offense alone. Hook them, crick them. Hook them and book them. You must be a police officer. 18 boards. 18 points. 7 assists. Oh, she got another assist? Oh, 18 points, 4 boards, and 7 assists for Prince. Yeah, I like Britt Prince. I like her. She did good. She played top game against a program. It's about a program, and she played great today. Defense when you already know that, and one of the things that I really like about the Trojans for the last couple of years, I love our defense. I'm a defense offense girly, like, and I don't mean no sloppy mess. I mean defense that turns to offense. I'm into that. 21 is very athletic. She got a body like Sydney Brown from Long Beach State, and I think that she might be young, but they're not really looking for her enough. Y'all got you got a good point guard. I just really think that it's going to take a full team. Oh yes, it's going to take a full team effort. Oh yes. The second time we beat the Trojans, the Bruins last year, it took a team. It was a team effort. Although Juju had 30, it wasn't about her 30 like it was about her 38, 11, and 8. It was an overall team effort. I feel Kennedy was more impactful this game, but we needed all the contributions today, like London making threes, help push us over the edge. Yeah, because London been having some, honestly, my girl, she been having some bad games. Like she looked tired. Like, I was like, man, we need a break. And that break couldn't have come soon fast enough. Hookham said, let's see. I think they said that y'all were underdogs. Coming against, a team that hadn't been beating anybody, but they were like undefeated, let alone play anybody good. Yeah, that's true, but they actually are not a bad team. They're always, they play their, they got a good coach. Should be on them. She wants them to be more aggressive, more physical, and I gotta say that they are that. They are that. They are. You gonna watch the Notre Dame game? Who they play? I really like this. I really like it. I really like Kennedy today, guys. Before I go, I just gotta say I really like Kennedy today. She just seemed like she thought about her moves a lot more and what she was gonna do. Like, not rushed it, because the other parts of her game were fine. We just all wanted some of this offense to get going. Yeah, Nebraska has a good system. Yeah, and that's how they get their way in a turn. Yeah, Nebraska, like, I never this year because I've seen them a few times because I always look at people, go back and see what they've been doing. And that's how I learned about Britt Prince. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be one of them ones we're gonna have to act like we got some sense. I really wanted to get like a 12, 14 point win today off of this team at the very end. I want us to learn how to take off. But yeah, we got to play UCLA, and everything you guys are saying, and I agree 100. Like free throws, we got to have a game like that from Kennedy, but you also got to have a game like that from Jazzy. Thank you, RC. And we got to have Kara. We got to have Malia do her thing. Get a point or two. We need Laura. And I know Tulip is like, even Gerda, because somebody told her, Gerda, look at the basket, like, do something. But now she just looked and did it. She got a reaction, but she didn't realize, hey, when you did that, the girl was like, hey, and everybody had to stop what they were doing, stop the hedge on Jazz, because they thought like, well, you might do something, but you didn't even know that even that, and then that again, whatever you need to do, you have the power. The ball is with you. You're the magnet. So draw them to you, draw them away from you. What do you be a threat? Possibly take the shot. Act like you're a threat, and it will help Kennedy and Jazzy and Kira get open. Ken Bob with terrific offense and defensive output kept Prince in check. She did, and that's what we were saying. Like Ken Dog, we were trying to say who should be the player of the game, Kennedy or Jazzy, because the stats are almost identical. But I thought that they weren't. I didn't know if they were going to. You know what I'm saying, Ball and Chill? I didn't know if they were going to go to Ken like where they hold turnovers. I'm not holding no goddamn turnovers. I do believe in assist to turnover ratio, but she got 7 assists and 6 turnovers, I think. So at least she had one more than the other. As long as you got more assists than you do turnovers, but it wasn't by much. But those points were heavily needed. So if you didn't get to watch the game, we just won USC 74-66. Looked like Nebraska really, really wanted to win this. I think Coach got tech or something was going on in there. I can't hear the game while I'm watching. I'm going to give this. I think Kennedy Smith was great today, you guys. Like, we really needed this from her, like, more than anything. You all know what she can do: steals, blocks, play defense on the best player on the other team and hold them accountable. And, just she's a leader on the floor. She's a playmaker. She brought the ball up some time to help through the press, like rebounds. But she's been taking shots lately that have just been off. Like, her shooting it was like it's gotta fall sooner or later. Or she'll do a spin move, not enough footwork to get to the rim, and just the ball goes flying out. Just these crazy things on offense that we missing layups right at the rim for the win, for instance, in North Carolina State, or for the lead. So we had to go unnecessarily more than we wanted to Jazzy to hold us afloat. So now Jazzy, being a freshman, her body's starting to. I remember when Juju's did this her freshman year. People don't know this, but there was like, and this is before she had the 51. Like, she went through like a wall for a minute. It was like that. It was like 3 games or something. Like, I think we lost. And so Jazzy's gonna need a moment. They're gonna need to reset her body, like really take a look at it, see what's going on, why is it cramping, so on and so forth, you guys. And she gotta mentally prepare herself. Don't be afraid. You're gonna get doubled. You're going to face physicality. There's gonna be things the referee catches, and there's gonna be a whole lot he doesn't. But you gotta be able to play through contact, because you are Jazzy Davidson, and you're gonna earn that freshman of the year one way or another. I'm really proud of Kennedy. 8 for 12 shooting, guys. 8 for 12 for Ken Dog. Wow. She didn't get no free throws. 9 rebounds. 6 assists. Kennedy led. I think she got 6 or 7 assists. I think she got 7 assists. Same as Prince. 35 minutes, and Prince played 37. So far, it looks like, if this is correct. First quarter, Nebraska had the lead 20-12. Next quarter, we took the second quarter 24-18. The third quarter, we won that one 29-14. And the fourth quarter, they won by 14-9. And that's when, we did lose Jazzy at some point to a cramp. USC shot 50% field goals to 40% for Nebraska, 30% from the three. We ended up, remember we thought that Nebraska was like shooting way better than us for the three. We ended up shooting a better percentage by 1 than they did. Free throws, 90% for Nebraska, 59 for us, 10 of 17. 19 turnovers to their 16. 38 rebounds to their 25. 49% led, 39%. Largest lead, we had it at 16. Whew! So we are 2-0 in conference right now, guys. Nebraska's 1-1 in conference. Ohio State's 1-1. We're UCLA, Illinois, Iowa, we're all 2-0. Maryland, Michigan, Wisconsin are all 1-0. Ooh. Speaking of this is only bad assist to turnover game Ken had all season. That's right, Kyrie. Maddie ain't either when she's cooking with Texas against great teams. Hannah averages 25, 6, 5, 6 steals a game. No, she's not and doesn't need to be in the conversation. She done some incredible things, but so has Audie Crooks. I got Sarah, Audie Crooks, and then we can talk, and then you guys can argue from there. AZ, I mean, come on, 50, 40, 90, or 100, whatever she got going with that. You could probably throw Hannah somewhere. I don't know what's her average. Give me one reason Gerda played almost 30 minutes. She didn't score. Set screen. She didn't play defense. She didn't rebound. She didn't box out. She turned it over. She just looked a little bit more like she was in sync when she was setting high screens. I don't know that Viv and Laura know how to set screens, even though hers are kind of soft and weak. I don't see them knowing how to set it and to get back on getting back in position. Like they don't even know how to like catch and or dribble handoff. When have I ever seen them do any of that? She just has that down a little bit better. Now, if we're doing offenses like 4 across or something like that, they're better in that. None of them can set screens. I know they need to work on that. They need to work on that. Because it was the same thing that we did last year. Kiki was weird at it to me, and then she would get the ball to do a dribble handoff, passes. When we pass the screen away, and then sometimes she realized. Sometimes you don't have to give it back to her all the time because they're gonna follow her. You go to the basket. It took her forever. Like, stop forcing it to Juju. We don't want you to give it. It's not feed Juju and get out of the way. You can't feed her. She's getting double. Go to the basket. And Gerda does a little bit better than the other ones. They don't know how to pass. They're bigs. They're bigs who are afraid of contact. Yeah, it looks like it to me. Do you think they're afraid to get hit, or do you think they're afraid to foul? Big girl, happy holidays. Yeah, we got our second conference win. I know everybody was wondering if we was gonna do it. Yeah, did not play again. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. I don't know. I'm gonna try to find out some scoop, but I don't know. She's not learning quick enough. We're trying to do what we do. You see us moving the ball. You see us like knowing what's next. We're trying to get in rhythm and we're trying to play at a faster pace, faster tempo. And they can't do it without dropping it, passing it at people's feet. They can't keep up. Everything moving too fast for them, for like them sometimes. And so Gerda's just a little bit, since she's already slow, she fits right into it. Big girl said, "Hey Tula." So fun stat: USC freshman Jazzy Davidson is the only player this season with multiple 5-block games against ranked opponents. Go ahead, Jazz. I'll be right back. My dog needs to go out. Hey, I want to thank all of you guys that joined me today. I appreciate it. Glad you were able to watch this afternoon. And those of you who were, I think Chicago was one that shared my channel. I picked up a couple of subscribers. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so now as we're talking. Hit that subscribe button. It's real simple. It's real easy to do. Share on Twitter. Share me on whatever you can so that people will pass through. That some of your friends who do watch hoops, tell them to like and subscribe and follow and come join our fam so that we can build it up for this conference. It's gonna be a fun ride. It's gonna be a fun ride. I'm gonna watch some SEC games with you guys. You can tell me, you can hit me up in the DM. You can tell me now what game do you guys want to watch together, stuff like that. I'll take a break, come back, and we can watch some more things. But as long as it's not a home game, I will be right up here with you guys, especially away games, because I actually attend the USC games. If it were the Pac-12, who knows? I may try to make more games. Um, a lot more. Well, I did. I went to the Bay Area, so we would used to play Berkeley. We used to play UCLA, right? And I wouldn't go to no Oregon or nothing like that. But I think next year they're going to be in what I attended over Thanksgiving, the Players Era. That was a cool tournament. Oh my God! Next year they're going to all come back, and the word is that we're gonna join USC and Notre Dame, so we might get a chance to face Notre Dame. Um, but I don't know because I saw that I don't know if I was correct or not. Gamecock fans, if you're in here, I think they already scheduled the UConn game in South Carolina, and I think it's around that time. That would be. I love tournaments because those people that they got at the top, who they're predicting, they find out right away who's number one, who's two, who's three. The only person that wasn't at that game in Vegas was UConn. And then technically, if Juju was playing, we were really going to find out is UConn really number one, you know. So that didn't get to work out. Then we were going to find out if South Carolina is really number three. Only person we didn't have scheduled was Texas. I think Olivia is a better point guard, but Hannah a better overall player. Yeah, like she's like I don't know overall. I think like versatile. Maybe yeah, I know what you mean. Definitely, I think Olivia's a better point guard. Yeah, one of these five bigs have to put their hand up and say, "I'll help Satya." Yeah, I'll tell you next year. Because right now, I know too. We got they got a season to get better. Okay, and the summer for next year. Win or lose, love this team for not being in Juju shine, especially Lundeezy. That's right. Hello. I don't think I've ever met you before. I'm Juju. Thank you for joining me. And hoping you will hit that like button and that subscribe and come back and share in your chat. I just love this team. I do. I just do. If you just see them like when you're there and they come around they holler at you, and I always come early, so when they're warming up or something, they recognize and they see you, or they just overall the way that they get along, they play, they're just wholesome, innocent. I just like them. Hi, Chris. Okay, that's Chris. Okay, cool. Yeah, join us. Join the fam. Join the fam. Welcome, Chris. Thank you, Jacob. You'll see Jacob up here sometime too. Hannah's last game was 30 and 13. Hannah's averaging 6.1 steals, y'all. Okay, so tell me this. You want her in the okay, I'll say this to her. She could be in a conversation, right? She's always been in a conversation of something. She's from Nashville. Oh my God, I got some other way from Nashville. Are you a Tennessee Lady Vols fan? Here's the thing, Tula. Player of the year for me, you gotta be dominant in something. Dominant, like dominant, like in some ranked games. You telling me Hannah's stats against unranked teams? Like, let me see you, like, you know, take that clutch shot like you did against the Trojans. That's a program win, right? And I think we were right behind you, like you know, in the right thing, right? But you gotta dominate. Like when I look at Audie Crooks, I don't see anybody in the country really that can stop her. Now, we thought she was like that last year, but when they played against South Carolina, they destroyed her. Yeah, Hannah did. But who are we? Like, let me see you do that, like upset, like, or not even upset, but because look, Audie still has to prove it. She still can't be, she's still not number one over Sarah Strong. And Sarah Strong hasn't done it against Texas, South Carolina, UCLA. What did she do against Michigan? Even against us, she had a bad game. So that player of the year shit is like up in the air for me. Audie hasn't played nobody, but she played a close enough team to Iowa. That was a pretty doggone. Why? Why you say there's? Oh, they're so glad Ju's out. They're so glad Juju is. You have no idea. They steady trying to steal people off our team to come join their team. They don't want Juju. You say you're a Juju fan, but you steady trying to take away players from her. The beautiful thing about Ju's aura is that people want to play with her. I mean, there's so many people that you wonder why they went in the portal. Like what happened was when she got hurt, but there were people that wanted to come play alongside of Juju. Yeah, they have played. Yeah, so you can't, that's the thing. So it's kind of like you see Sarah, and Sarah's starting to try to be all over the place. I see her moving around, and I'm like, ooh, she kind of forcing that issue. It doesn't come naturally, but I just think the dominance of Audie is like so player in it. 21st and third. Oh wait, man, I'm missing the combo. Hold on, I'm missing the combo. Chris, yeah, Hannah's a star, no doubt. But when we talk about like, I think Tula was saying, how come she's not being? No, she's not being talked about as player of the year as much as we got this new thing going on with Audie, which we're all trying to figure out. Like, is she gonna be like this? Can she get her team to the Elite Eight? Can Hannah get her goddamn team to the Elite Eight? Like, why are we having a conversation if you can't get to the Elite Eight? The very least, how am I gonna put you in player of the year? Because if that's the case, what about Michaela Blakes? But I think overall, these ladies more than anything else, it's a goal. But especially if you're Juju, you're in 2018, you are SI Sports Cover Athlete of the Year. Wow, no one had even been talking about Clark or what's her name, Angel. And then 2020, Paige, Angel, Clark, they're all coming into college. And then you're going over becoming Gatorade athlete of the nation. And coming over to Sierra Canyon and taking your team, think they beat Sidwell or something, Spire or Sidwell, and you become the number one team, and you take that school to the number one team in the nation, and you win the California uh, state championship. You go over to play USA basketball, you get a gold medal, and not only just get the gold medal, but you come MVP. So her trajectory is like anything less. It's like, are you meeting the height? Because technically, look, Caitlin, she broke a record. She was averaging 31 point. She had to separate herself from Juju. Juju was on her head. And then you notice they just weren't ready for this kid because they gave Cam Brink Pac-12 Player of the Year. You know damn well Juju should have been that. I was raised with Juju. Let me see. What did you say? Excuse me. Oh, excuse. Sorry, guys. Uh, I'm sorry. I was raised with Juju. What you mean, Chris? I prefer Malia off the bench and London starting. Yeah, but I was, I wasn't feeling London being point for a minute. And maybe it just took her a minute to get going or something. 21st and 3rd Avenue. Tulip makes the better decisions. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll down. I gotta catch an important call. When did you like her so much? She's slow too. Why LG? Wait, where am I at? Nice opinion. Notre Dame only played two other ranked teams, not including us, and lost. Carolina has been a true woman of choice. She has. I got it. I'm happy. I'm happy for because I was starting to like get worried about her. I didn't know, but I found out she was injured when I thought she was. She did have she wasn't fully healthy because I could tell like something wasn't right. You don't make your team better by only trying on one end. Big girl can't do that. TCU barely played anyone. People think assist, great team player. I think hustle, defense, and tangibles, great teammate, not just assist. Hannah surrounded by mid Jew. I know because what? Prosper's doing better. She's moved up. She's looking better this year. And then I always get it wrong. Jacob had to help me. Is it Suarez or De Jesus? But they're not consistent enough. You think Olivia can do it all? She ain't Addie Brown and Jada Williams. I really like Addie Brown and Jada Williams and Audie Crooks. I do. I really first I really was like, I don't think they're gonna get past like ranking of like I would like to see them play, but I don't think it's too late now, but I would have liked to see Audie and them play Oklahoma. I want to see that. I want to see Audie against another big before I give her, get into Elite Eight. If she gets Elite Eight, I'm gonna be like, Audie, you're making noise now. You're exceeding expectations. Yeah, TCU is solid. Vanderbilt is in Nashville. Yeah. OM is a better passer. Olivia Miles is a better passer, and that's it. I don't think Tua is not gonna like. She did. I know what game you're talking about, Jacob. You felt like Olivia was choking. Tua, we can agree to disagree. Her defense in the tournament was the worst I've ever seen by any star. I think that's what they really get on Olivia about. Lady Trojans are going to compete, win or they're going to see Chris. You right on. You really you understand the spirit of Trojans. We're going to fight either way. Juju come from a family of dangerous singers and athletes. Juju, I think her sister, isn't it her sister? You talking about Juju Watkins, right? Sings. Her parents were athletes. Her brother's a good athlete. Evangelist, I wasn't sure, but I did a little research. I think there is something like that happening in that family. Yeah, people act like only Hannah does. They both do. That's why she's so grounded. Juju, let me tell you something, Chris. You can feel a lot. Like, I don't know her personally. My people do. When I've been in her presence, she has an aura. She look you right in your eyes when you're talking, or she's talking, and she looks right through you. It's like she has an aura about her, and she's very innocent. I can feel it. She's very it's like a pure thing with her, like, and very humble. Um, Tough though. Like, don't get it wrong. Like, she cursed, she got grit and all that, but it's something like brewing in her. Like, you could tell that God anointed her. Like Charles said, like, she has the anointing. So no matter, I don't worry about the ACL. I don't worry about anything because her story is already written in the stars. It's already written in heaven, like who she is and where she's gonna go. So even if she gets derailed, anything that's the ultimate right thing is gonna happen because she's meant to be the face of this generation, and she's drama free. She's just comes from a great family, good family. Watkins, Ted Watkins. I played at that part. That's why I didn't know. I think it was called something else at the time. No, it wouldn't have been because I think it was no. Yes, it could have. I know. Yeah, because it's very new. When I met her mom and spoke to her mom, took a photo of her mom, I could feel that her spirit, her dad, her aunts, her people. Don't mess with them. They know who they are. They're well connected in areas in the city. But she's a good kid, very good kid. I say kid because I'm old enough to be her grandmama, but she's a special, special, very different, very different. I every day, every year, I start to see like what she did as a freshman, how special that was, how incredible it was. I mean, I didn't even feel that way uh, with Sarah Strong, like 27 points, like 30, 42, 51, ranked team, like Cornelius Robertson, the quarterback from LA high school, her uncle, Cornelius Robertson. How long? What age? Because I met her uncle. I have his number. He gave it to me during my show when my people was getting a jersey. I was trying to get my godson a jersey, and his mom was buying it, and she said she was in line. And she's like, "Why is this jersey cost so much? Who is she, Michael Jordan?" So her uncle was like, "No, she's my niece." 1979. So they're a little older. That could have been you. Go look on my page. Go to my YouTube, and you'll see her signing her uncle's page because my friend was sitting there filming it because she had already met my godson. She took a photo with him. He said he was going to take her to the back. He said, "Do you want me to take him to the back to meet her after the game?" And I was like, "Yes." And he did. And didn't her grandfather go to Elon University? I know my a new friend of mine. Oh, and I know Julie Rousseau, and I know that her mom played basketball for Washington, and I think her dad went to Vermont Day. It could have been Keith. Yeah, I forgot. It just sounds like it because he said it, and I didn't catch the name, but I got the number, and then already had him on film, so I was like, I need to ask him his name. You think she'll be fine for the next game? Oh yeah, she got enough time. She got enough time. We don't play till January 3rd, so we don't play till Saturday. So what's today? Today's Monday. I don't even know what today is. Oh my god. Yeah, today is Monday. With all the treatment, we're gonna get back. Oh, the Ted Watkins program. You talking about the WLCAC, right? You talking about the WLCAC program? And then they said she worked at the park. Okay, so you guys, if she got a cramp, I know when she took that Charlie horse, I don't know how she ended up getting up after that. Okay, the WLCLC, yeah, yeah. And then her granddad, before they built the LAX, it used to be a lot of families that lived over there. I heard it was black families, and so they were selling the houses for $1 if you could come and get them and move them. And he organized that and brought it to Watts. My man is bad. He's done some things. I went to Crenshaw with Strawberry. Oh, you went with Daryl Strawberry? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You went to Crenshaw with Daryl Strawberry. I remember that era. Oh, wow. You probably wait a minute. It's you probably my age then. You probably I wasn't. I didn't play ball in Chris here in Los Angeles. I'm from Northern California. I was the top sprinter and one of the top basketball players in the Bay Area. We should go up the rankings winning anyway against ranked team. All the Strawberries. Yeah. You're 2 years older than me. Yeah, I could tell when you said that because he's a little older than me. I could tell when you said that. Oh God, you seen it. Oh man, you was here when if you didn't go away to college, you was around when Cheryl and Cynthia and the McGee twins was dominating, weren't you? I lived in San Francisco. I went to San Mateo High School. I grew up in Foster City. I moved from San Diego to Foster City, and I went to San Mateo High School. You lived in Frisco? Oh my God! I just came from the Chase Center when they played in the tournament. What did you go to school in Frisco? It's so funny. He's so old school. He calls it Frisco. What city did you live in? Chris? USC. Oh, you played like in the sports club teams. Yeah, I have a friend whose daughter played basketball on the sports club team. That's cool. Troy Camps. Yeah, he did all that. You remember Harold Miner? He's younger than you. Ramsell Street. Where the heck is Ramsell? What did you when you lived in Frisco? Were you in school? Lakeview what? Terrace? You said, of course. What did I ask you? I forgot what I asked you. Dang, you just like me. I was Northern California. I'm part of Northern California. I'm part of uh, Southern California. Dang, you seen it all. We was jamming back in the day when the Lakers was winning. We had good UCLA football, USC football, of course. Um, Basketball, 17, 17, 14, 13 from four of our players balanced attack today. But see, Jacob, that's what we need is a balance. The Trojan, Chris Randolph and Ramsell Street. I don't know where that is. I'm not from that part of LA. If you talking about LA. Yes, sir. The offense flows better with London starting. Okay, is that okay? At Tulip, at Daly City, of course, of course, of course, of course. That's where I would catch the BART, and I would catch the BART and go to San Francisco State or into Richmond area. I hope she don't turn around and say, "I don't want London starting." She's gonna Tulip's gonna find out. It all depends on who we're playing. Of course, I know Daly City. Well, you guys got a whole lot of. You should know where I live, Foster City, and I went to San Mateo High School. If you Google my name or use ChatGPT and put my name in, you'll see Julie Middleton, and then say San Mateo High or something like that, and it should give you a lot of what I did. Yeah, London gives heart. You already know that. You already know that. Are you related to Juju? Are you really related to Juju? Did you say? I can't remember, guys. Did Chris say they related to Juju? Because she got a lot of relatives. She lived a little sheltered life though. She wasn't in them streets. But you could tell she got a side to her that don't mess with her. I can't wait. Tulip, I can't wait. Oh yeah, the Sam Trans and the Bart. Oh, you really from you really you're a friend of the family. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So look, when I be telling them like her auntie Kels, I took a photo with her, I follow her, and then our other auntie, she called herself Breezy, so breezy. She allowed me to follow her, and then Sarai, her mom, met them, met her dad. Brianna reposted this stream. Thank you. Thank you. I was just saying that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gaining more followers. Hey, as you know, I'm now we're in the Big Ten. SEC is going on. I'll watch some SEC, ACC games. We're gonna come together and as a fam, and we're gonna talk hoops. We're gonna talk. I just met someone that's a friend of the family of Juju, and as you go on my page, you'll see that I've met and take photos with my girls. Like we when you come to the Galen Center, it's like a real family there. Like you see certain people over and over. that are ticket holders, and um, and others were 5 or 6 years old. Yeah, yeah, and I know people that went to Washington with her, and I think Julie Russo was like, I heard Tracy Mills say that when I was talking to Julie, like, you ready to go say hi to your daughter Juju? So I guess Julie Russo, the former Sparks coach, is her and was a coach at Washington Prep when her mom went there. I think Julie Russo's her godmom. So it's like a small circle. Like, I got Juju to say, Juju, you remember me? And she called me Big Juju. You Big Juju. So it's like they remember you. They see you often enough and rooting for me. And London Kennedy always reaches up to hug me. And because she just see me smiling at her, because I really, really just love. I think I'm gonna be sad when Kennedy leaves. Of course I'm gonna be already like sad about Juju, but I tell everybody in the chat, Juju's gonna play for the Sparks through hook or crook. Let it always be what her shooting means more spacey for. Yes, it does. Yeah, yeah. Tulip is really. You sound like we say it in a loving way, but like that's how the fans feel too. Tulip, we feeling that topic like, God damn, what is London doing today? But she would do that at UCLA. She would just start pressing. She just presses a little bit, and she gets just, you know what I mean. When she's getting herself stuck, so far underneath the basket, I know that kills you. Ken had her most points this season. Oh, it was. Oh, so the coincidence is that London's starting and being at the point sliding over, it opens it up for Kennedy. You think, Tilla? I'm just basing it off of stats. I couldn't watch, but I know how she got the turnovers. Ooh, tell me, Jacob, what you think? We'll tell you. Kennedy got a couple more years to grow. She does. She does. We're just saying that with everything Kenny does, all the intangible things, and obviously, I love her defense. If she can put that offense at that level, and people, I think she's lost weight, she put on muscle, her aerobics is better. I think Kenny would just run out of breath. That's what I was saying. Juju's different. Like, her conditioning is different. Oh, I tell Chris, I tell Ryan that all the time. And I said, when you get in there, I need you just to shoot because you're wide open. I tell Ryan, I met her mother, Ryan Foster mother, at the Crypto Center when they played SC. Because I was like, where did you get a Ryan Foster shirt? Like, get that. She's on her mom. I was like, oh. But every time I see Ryan, I tell her that. And then I think it was the last game we were at the Galen Center, and she just overly shot. Like, she didn't care. She was getting it up, but she was missing. But I was like, yeah. No, I said that, Chris. I don't know if you're watching, but I said the same thing you said. Well, I pray that Juju goes to the Sparks too. Tulip, I'm telling you, you can't move Juju from LA. Are you kidding me? She is LA. You don't put a child up on a mural that has had Kobe and LeBron and the whole Dodger championship on our mural if you don't think she's like LA. Come on now. Yeah, Kennedy's not getting her fouls, and I hate it for her. I think she's starting to get a little ticked off about it too, because I hate that. They beat Ken Dog up in the first half at UConn. They did. And it's like, why is she not? But see, there's a trick to it, Chris. There's a way that you have to get the referees to acknowledge. But because she fights through a lot, like I was saying, like when she was getting on the screens, they're moving. And she's getting those calls, but then she wasn't getting against UConn. I don't like that. Next year, when we play in the Players Era, I'm going. I believe we're going to play in the Players Era tournament for Thanksgiving. I'll be there because I'm probably going to go to the that Players Era tournament. Duke is the only one that let us down. They were battling, but the Texas South Carolina game, bomb. Texas beating up on battling with UCLA, bomb. After that, anybody that played, Carolina playing Duke and Texas playing Duke, I left. I went back to my room. But the other three, those games, I haven't seen big bodies banging like that in years. It was crazy. She was on the floor 4 times a game, at least. And she get nothing. She'll get it like when she's trying to break up the dribble handoff or she's trying to get around the screen. They're locking hips area with her, and it's like just knocking her off. And I know. And even just other stuff, she's getting banged up, and she don't get no calls. I'm a Sparks fan, so hoping we can do a Cooper Flag draft. That's what I'm saying. Tulip, people laughed at me. I said it like 2 years ago. I said they're like, you guys they're not even going to be at the bottom. I said they're not. It don't matter what they're going to be. They're just going to make it happen. Juju has to get her bun done by her mom, and her family are not moving. And she's never been away from her family. She got to stay in LA. Some people say, what about Phoenix? Or what about Vegas? What about it? I don't know. No, she needs her own team anyway. Wouldn't that be weird, Tulip, if she were, she needs a market. Oh, Vegas. Yeah. I think she would love to play with Asia Wilson. I know she would. I think after she finished, you see her in the Olympics, because you're probably gonna wonder if they're gonna like not put her out. They're making room for Jude. They're gonna make room. Oh, what if she goes to Golden State? Hey, I think her and Natalie would be fine. I think you have to understand Juju's has to be in a market they can handle her. Like for her people, her managers or whoever her team is. You can't put her in a small market. If you want to, because she's there to help the league grow. So I didn't say Vegas because I didn't think that they would have a chance to get her. That's all. That's the only reason, because you got Jackie there, and I don't know how long they're going to hold on to Chelsea. No offense to Chelsea. Chelsea, you had an amazing career, obviously, an amazing career. But in 2028, like, are you still trying to play? She played like Kobe too. I don't know why they always compare her. They'll say Paul George. Okay, I remember before Paul George was injured. I remember how he was, but not that he plays bad, that he's injured. It's just he plays with more of a pace because you gotta be smarter. You can't just athletically run through people, and that's how Juju's turned about. But Juju's motion movements that Phil Handy has taught her are so Kobe-ish. Really, they got to get the pay up. Juju making more now. No, that's the reason that the girls are fighting, because they know that really from the Clarks to the Page to the players that are coming in class of 2027 and 2028, you gotta figure out a higher pay. I mean, I know it's only for 4 months. Yeah, he's an elite developmental coach. Yeah, and he's been coaching Jew, and Chris can tell you if I'm wrong since he's closer to them. I believe since she was 12, and he was her coach like in the Westchester area. We're in Estee Lauder. She got a lot of Niall, Estee Lauder. No, NY Cosmetics, but I do remember Estee Lauder something. She had an Estee Lauder commercial, but she had that was early on, and then she went to NYE Cosmetics. They better be ready to tank in order to get the number 1 pick. Yeah, but isn't it still like you still got to pick the ball? The ball has to pick. You can get the lottery pick, but don't you still got to pull that number 1 pick out the lottery thing? I think, right? Yeah, Phil Handy. Because you could tell, because Phil Handy was over there assistant coach for the Lakers for so long and working as a developmental coach. You could tell the moves that she does. And I knew that everybody knew what she was going to do. So I watched her mid-season last year, just see during the season, like adjust, like Jude, you're so fundamental. Like you're doing the same thing you always do. Everybody knows that they've watched the film. How are you going to adjust to this? What else do you got in your bag of tricks? Because there's things I've seen her do in high school that I haven't seen her doing the pro. A lot of people are seeing her like doing slam basketball, different things that things she got in her bag that she hasn't really pulled out consistently, but I know it's there. Juju would have to tell the commissioner LA or I'll stay in college. Oh, she's gonna stay in another college. I don't think she's gonna come out in 2027. And that's just my opinion. Like I think she's gonna stay till 2028. We gotta secure 2 championships. And she damn sure if she don't get the Juju can play with some men. Now I don't think Clark could play with them, but seriously, because she can play with some men. I don't know why they think that's so impossible. Because all she would do was shoot. Anybody can get open, can get open if you get them open, but she'll take that shot. Yeah, she's staying. She want to go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. She's staying because she want to go off. Exactly. We're gonna get back this year. We're gonna dominate this year. They're gonna feel it, and she gonna continue to bring people to the college so that she can leave it better than the way she found it. Fox already got a Rakia. I don't see how that would work. Rakia be on her way to free agent by then. I think I said the same thing with you. 2020. Yeah, Kyrie. 2028. Yes, Rakia is nice, but she ain't no Juju. Rakia's defense is needs work. You're gonna have to slide her down to a wing or something if you want to keep Rakia on the court. You better put her on a wing. Yeah, they are, but Juju does more. Who tried to play in the Drew League? Juju? You can move Rakia to a wing, a 3. She needs to be. She did with the not the female Drew League. That's not that strong. The men's. I can see that. That girl's tough. Yeah, Rakia play 3, Juju 2. If you got to keep Rakia. Rakia is already. I can see her. I've already seen her working on her defense. I see her trying a lot harder. She's for real, Chris. too crazy. I can see that. It's no different than when we don't even have officials or a safe environment. When we grew up, we played against the guys and the men. They're men. They're guys. They're men. The same ones. So it's no different. And she even said it when the guy stopped her at the airport, and she said, "Yeah, I could score." She said, I would just shoot. Like that's what you do. I would peep out how athletic the men were, and if they were clumsy and mixed in with football players or whatever, I didn't go no. That's why Cheryl got her. I went nowhere. Sometimes I in, and if I got inside or I'm doing a float, I get the heck back out of there as quick as I can, and be real conscious of, them falling all over the place, things like that. And so, but on the outside, yeah, they would find me open, and that's how she would score. That count too. Look, we positionless as hell next year. We're positionless. Like people come talking to me like, you got too many this and too many of that. I'm like, you really don't know who these players are, do you? You saw Kennedy play the 1, 2, 3, 4 post up. You see how she's moving around. You see Jazzy do the same thing. You don't think Juice's gonna do the same thing? The youngster Sanaya Hall plays the same way. It's positionless. Whoever got that rebound and we spread out. Let's go, push it up. 5 out. Lynn Roberts plays a similar system. Missouri be shooting that thing. She do, but you know what? You know what Zora did? That because I couldn't stand her. Because she was like, I don't go inside. She had this attitude, like she was so international that she, what she does more of when I go to the Spark games is rebound, crash the board. She wouldn't come in Chicago and do it. Um, she drives. She gets rebound and go back up. She posts up. Like I was like, I didn't even know Stevens had all that. Like I thought she was always like, wanting to be the three, the international standout, and take all these threes from everywhere. But I found out this woman has a whole nother part of her game that finally, like she's using. I was so happy. And then Ray Burrell, she kind of got a little hurt, but um, she's super athletic. I think Ray Burrell, if she can harness her athleticism, her athleticism is out of this world. And if Rakia understood her versatility in terms of athleticism and defense, she nice too. She could be real nice on defense if she wanted to. She could be real nice. Azura was nice, but we had to keep her need to protect our expansion team. We'll take her. Ray and Barker. I like Barker. You think Ray Burrell? Oh wow. Somebody, you talking about Julie Alamine? I don't know about her. I think her days are numbered. Viv and Laura are gonna have to hammer bets. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Chris. But I think Kennedy and Jazzy will come down and help. Chris, I think they'll come down a little bit more. But I'm not super worried about bets like that because they got other weapons, Needkins, um, Gabrielle. But when you rush Gabriella and Neekins and you speed up the pace on them and Duke, like they can't shoot that well. And that's what we're gonna have to do. But you better look out for Kiki because Kiki gonna go all out, all out. She understands the rivalry. She is playing much better since she had a procedure on her shoulder. Kiki, we got to make her stumble and fumble the ball. Charlize Ledger as well. Charlize Ledger, but I'm not worried about Sienna and yeah, Gabby. She is a hacker, but they all do this thing, and London does it, but she gets caught over at USC. But if you watch UCLA enough, when they're playing you, they bump you with their body because I told you referees are looking at hands. So they like when you're moving and everything, like UCLA, she kind of shoved Drew to the ground and Drew got back up. He didn't call her, so she got backed up, took a three. Like, do it again. But they bump you with their body when you're going full speed and you will go flying. Just watch. Those girls, they better be ready for it because they don't call it. They're fouling and they don't call it, but you got to make them call it. Usually are deep as hell. They have Douglas, Sienna. I'm not worried about Sienna right now. She better, I don't think she's going to even look like Sienna January 3rd. She's not going to look like anything until a little bit later. And then Tamia. Has anybody seen Tamia? Losing her for nothing just when she's about to break through is tough. Landing in your shot zone. Yeah. When you got, how you got to have that. Oh, I hate that. And you twist your ankle if you're not careful. But none of them on USC have a vertical like that, except for Jazz gets up, Kennedy gets up off their feet. But Kara don't really shoot like that. If they land in their zone, she won't really like come down like me. Like I needed room to come down, and I need some refs. They started calling it, but sometimes I was like, you got to be kidding me. They just came down all and maybe hyperextend my knee. I hated playing the three position because of that. Oh, I played that 1 year because we didn't have nobody at college. I got the most rebounds. I got in the record books with it, but I said, I don't want to play this for good. These girls, this is rough down here. I'm in and out. Let me be a two. that boxing out down there and holding it up and getting in there with them big bodies and they so clumsy. Ugh. Who's still injured, Jacob? So Maryland won 97-59. I can't believe Kennedy played. I am so happy right now. I am so happy. I'm gonna wear her shirt again. I'm gonna wear my Ken Dog shirt. She's still injured? I asked her when we were in play. They were going up the steps, and I said, "When are you gonna play? Are you gonna play soon?" She said, "I don't know. Soon." I was like, "Girl, you don't miss the whole non-conference." That was in November when I saw her, and I said it. I asked her, "Go, Lady Horse." The handles are not tight. I know I saw that when I read it off earlier. I was like, man, they were getting us to turn it over. I guess yeah, yeah. Some of the passes was just like miscommunication. Those unforced turnovers were like miscommunication. So that was kind of tough. But aren't you excited to about you've been talking about Kennedy, what she need to do? And I was like, I was like, it's gonna. I'm not worried about it. It's gonna come. She knows. We ask her to do so much. Um, Tulip, yeah, they handled it good. Notice who's in Texas now? Kennedy had a great game. It's all about the shot. Everything else is great already. I know you wanted that shot before. It's so crazy because I went back and I watched some games, and I was like, I don't know. Kid's shot was. You already told me he went 31 from three, but you didn't tell me what her field goals were last year. But Kim was like, it wasn't overly concerned, about it. But then, but we kept going to her first option this year. But you got to be in tremendous shape to be able to do what we're asking her to do on defense. I mean, Jewel is just a freaking anomaly. I mean, to have a usage rate of 30 something, over 30%, and play the defense that she played, not too many people can do that. Okay, just not too many people can do that, y'all. Like, you know, the transfer from Arizona graduated from Torrey. No, Country Day. You talking about Jada and Brea Cunningham went to Country Day, the school that's in La Jolla. I guess Torrey Pines and if you're talking about what I'm talking about, Torrey, Torrey Pines, where all the golf tournaments were, and La Jolla. Oh my God, I love La Jolla. It's so rich, beautiful out there. Yeah, Brea Cunningham. Mm-hmm. Her and Jada Williams went to school together at Country Day, where Pow Pow and Kelsey Plum went to high school. So, RC, are you watching Minnesota and Indiana? Indiana got 18, Minnesota 13. Man, they could have won that game. They could have won that game against Maryland. Oh my gosh, that coach did not call timeout. I know she just beat herself up for that one. That game is gonna. That was a coaching mistake right there. Yeah, Jada Williams is at Iowa State. I think that was a good. When I heard that she chose it first, and then I went, "Oh, you mean with Audie?" I said, "Yeah." And then Brea's over at Texas now. Heck yeah, she picked the right school because we were talking about. I had people in my chat telling us to go for Tanaya, go for uh, Brea, like all that. Who else? We we wanted Sarah. We wanted. I probably was the only one. I saw somebody say Olivia Miles, but I saw some. I know Jacob didn't want that. Jacob did not want that. But I told you, you was gonna like chit chat at Iowa RC. I told you, I can't believe you wasn't even catching on that you got chit chat. Look, Georgia Tech was always in the middle of stuff. They had Kira Dunn, Tony Morgan, Chit Chat Wright. I think somebody that went to the WNBA. They actually had a team, but you know, and they beat North Carolina and Cal. A lot of people in the ACC. They were cooking. Yeah, but I just played Nebraska. Any other games that are going? I'll catch them later. Okay. All right. So yeah, well, I'll just tell you. In Maryland, actually, they crushed, right? Indiana and Minnesota are in a tangle right now. Yeah, I need RC to come tell me what was up with UCLA. What was up with UCLA and UCLA yesterday and Ohio State? What the hell was that? Made my bro sweat like, yeah, okay, there you go. I was about to ask you. I wish we could get McKinley. Yeah, I know. I didn't think McKinley was ready to come until now, like her junior year, like because but McKinley need to stay with Louisville. He building something over there. That yeah, the class, the freshman class before her and her, well, her class rather. And Little Arenas left. Little Arenas should have stayed because they cooking. I like Louisville. Oh yeah, I didn't want what you, Jacob. You didn't want Olivia Miles when I said bring her to be our point guard. Notre Dame playing Pitt. I had that going on my phone for a bit. Oh, what's the score? Taya averages 21-11, 1.8 blocks, 2.4 steals, 33% from three in Australia. Damn. And they asked me about Alicia Turnbine, and I was like, what about her? Like, she don't average what Taya Fagan average. RC said, what up, Jacob? Louisville. Yeah, Louisville look legit. If they keep playing like that, they look legit to me. 27% of her field goal attempts are three, so she can stretch the floor. Damn, like side two. God damn. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring him home. Bring McKinley home. I love McKinley right now, but she played so good. The other night, whoever it was, they had upset. I was like, look at McKinley, little McKinley. I'm watching her since high school. 17, 27. Notre Dame second. Notre Dame winning? Okay. Minnesota took the lead 19-8. Yeah, I'm a Trojan. I got a bunch of juju stuff. Um, I got her to sign it, but I really want to do her to sign it like on a table where she can write something, and then, but I'm gonna put it in a frame. Then I got a bunch of different of her shirts. I got the Funko Pops, shoes, Gatorade bottle, anything Juju got going on, I support. I got Angel Reese's Diamond Dust shoes. I don't have any. I don't have the A ones. I'm sorry, I don't, guys. I don't have A1. I just started to see Jazzy's shirt jersey, and I just saw Ken's jersey. I gotta go ahead and represent Ken. I gotta show her some love in here. And I know I should be. Jazzy's gonna be a big deal. If Jazzy continues to get like I'm glad she got a little bit, went through what she went through today, and tried to walk it off, and just get tougher and stronger and better, because that length of hers, I mean, she Jazzy could be one of the best ballers like in the future. I wouldn't mind seeing Jew and Jazzy in the pros together. Jew Duke done made it back to 500. Duke, I like, but listen, everybody was like, Duke is Dookie. Da, 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 da. But you know what? It's so weird with them. Like Kara will bring them all the way back. Like they'll go all the way down to nothing, and then they'll somewhere be in a hunt by March. Like it's crazy. Hannah's legit. It's definitely not the talent she's playing. She has it. Oh, and who's she playing? Pitt. Okay, but no, ball and chill. Let's get Hannah and get some more higher ranked teams. Like I can't. She definitely can do what she's doing against the Pitts and the other little church league teams. I need her to play some ranked teams and like get down. Okay, then I'll believe it. Jazzy, McKinley, Jude, Kennedy, and a big. You got Fagan, Chris. You gotta go check out Fagan. We keep trying to tell you. And you haven't even seen our freshman Sanaya. You will. You'll be talking about her. Truth like encyclopedia. I rock with her. No other player can guard Hannah and Sarah Strong. Please. Sarah Strong got guarded by Kennedy. Kennedy was on her ass. I was watching it. Kennedy made her like touch earth. Like she had to figure things out. Like she I've never seen her frustrated. Pitt is, come on. What are they ranked in their conference? Are they in our conference? Or ACC? Oh no, they're in the ACC, huh? She's a bulldozer with finesse. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I need that. I need that in the 4 position. Kiki wasn't rough enough. When Kiki would spin and put body on them, all they would do is call a charge on her. I would be like, what? Oh, that's what you're saying, Tulip. I'm like, she clapped Sarah. Sarah still had 18. Not against Kennedy. Kennedy is like that. For real. And I'm seeing it with my own eyes. Like sometimes I was like, I wouldn't even have thought to guard her like that, the way you just did. Her arms are so long. No, I was not. The reason I wasn't there last year is because I was in the Bay Area caring for my mom, or else, had I not been going through something like that, I would have been at every single game. I only made one game last year. I gave my season tickets to my godson and his mom, and I was at the Notre Dame game, and it pissed me off. I flew all the way out. Drove all the way out, and we just lost. I was just like, ugh, like Avery, they were killing me. But I knew they were new. They were freshmen. But the way they came out against UConn, I couldn't have been prouder. And then I didn't even have Kennedy on the floor. I kept telling people, stop talking about that game. We didn't have Kennedy. If we had Kennedy, because the way she had been playing, or the way we double, Kennedy ain't there. Nobody. I don't think she done guarded the best player in the country. She don't care who you are. She gonna guard you. The next 2 or 3 championships will be decided between USC, UConn, Texas, and SC. The end. Period. I wonder how well, you know what? RC, they won't have Rory, but they damn sure will have Preston. And Preston is like, he's getting her up to speed. And they're gonna have Jordan Lee. It's something about UConn, and it's so funny that you said that, Chris, because I used that word and then I took it back, and then I was like, no, that's just arrogant to me. Like, I don't know. And I was like, are they arrogant? There was something about them. It's like they did a U on you. I ain't gonna lie. The way they when I was at the game, they did us like how we do people. They came out aggressive. They did a 2-2-1 press, and they just was not letting up. Like he let up on us. Like he could have killed us. It's like Jazzy was just shook. Like AZ, we had to Fudd was Gardner trying to prove something. She wasn't as nervous to me as like I think Carolina was so physical. She just really did, she didn't really. She had to know, like, if you're gonna drive like this, you can't turn and spin. You cannot look to pass. Well, you did to Viv. That was good. They did that to Viv, but you don't got a Juju. You don't got a Kennedy at the time. Kennedy was making some good attempts though, and Viv played really well. The only thing missing was Juju, but they were traveling. Oh my God, the whole crowd was going crazy. Like you letting them travel, they were camping out 3 seconds. They would call it sometimes, and then sometimes it got to be so bad that Don even knew like we're getting away with all of this, like and then AZ was all up. Oh, I'll go back to UConn game. AZ was like annoying Jazzy, and Jazzy was keeping her hands like this, being too nice. I was like, girl, when the ball is off the ball and she's touching you, slap her ass, slap her hand, get her off you, like jab into her, like the ball's over there, and AZ over here playing little games, like Tessa was doing. Yeah, I think that was Queens of the Court, OTE game, Jersey, and Sanaya whooped that ass. Because Sanaya is a bigger version of Jersey. Oh my God, Coach Jan Denson better play Addie Deal. She down 5-star recruit. What's she trying to do? Lose her? She better play her. She better play her. These kids is crazy nowadays. They will up and leave you. We already talked about Duke. I already felt like Jaden Donovan and poor Toby. I'm just like, what's her name? Kara Lawson. Come on with it, man. Like, what are you doing to these kids, bro? I hate coaches that tear down people's confidence. Like, that's so old school. You've been an Oklahoma fan for 1 month? So literally, you got 3 teams. I only know like one other content creator with 3 teams. I don't know. I have some teams that I lean towards that I like to watch and I favor. I just go back and forth, but I used to be an Oklahoma fan when Courtney Paris and Danielle Robinson and Coach Sherry was there years ago. So I wasn't unfamiliar with Oklahoma or Iowa. I was like Iowa. I was like a fan in the 90s, late 90s, I think. I used to like North Carolina, Ivory Latta and Breland and all of them. Rutgers, Vivian Stringer. Always, for a long time, was a Tennessee fan. From the Meeks to Nikki McCrae to Candace Parker. I used to watch Baylor. I used to, watch Kim Mulkey and Baylor. I always watched UCLA. Tulip said yes. So I was talking to my dog, a UConn fan, and said Hannah Stokey has great defense and is the best big because of the UConn game. I'm like, fam, I need to teach you. What? Hannah Stokey is playing. I'm telling you something right now. Hannah Stokey is not being played in the right position. She's not built for the low post game. In my eyes, I would have been developing her outside as a 3 because that's what she would be in the pros. Do we develop players for the pros? No, not necessarily. You're here, and this is what we need you to do, and this is the position we need you to play. And that's, we'll let you pop out like we did Kiki. Like we let you pop out and take some 3s. We'll let you pop out and take a long 2, corner, elbow, slots, But Hannah Stokey is not a back to the post player to me. At least Ava Hayden. Now, Ava hasn't shown me enough. I think the other day she did. She hasn't shown me what I know that it looks like she can do. You talking about Ava Hayden. She's something. I think Jan, and I admire her for this, Jan is just working with what she has. And people just have to adjust and play maybe a position like we do Kennedy. Sometimes Kennedy is playing a position that's really not for her to be playing, but she has to do it. And there's nothing wrong with that because you don't want to be predictable. Back Stokey has a high IQ, but her skill set doesn't do it justice. No identity to her game yet. I think it's because I don't think she is a 4. She's not a. Something is wrong with it, a center or whatever they have her doing. She regrets. I always talk about going her game, then backpedals. No, I don't. I don't think it's all her fault. I don't think she. They're playing her right. You need to put the stream to teach them because he said he wants to learn. Problem is too many Yukon Blazers. Let me talk about something else. She has plateau. See you next. Thank you, Chris, for stopping by. Subscribe and follow and come back. Tell me more about your juju. Call down there and talk to your people. Tell him to turn on. I told her uncle he follows me. He said he would, and he did that day. When we talked, he said, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna tell my people. I don't know if he did. I never asked her. Them kids ain't got time to be watching this mess. They can tune in for a second and everybody watch the movie saying she plays good versus small inferior players, right? And talented, she shrinks. And that's why I think she can't play bigger people than her. She exactly, RC, exactly. Okay, don't forget, Chris, and let me know if you're gonna come to any games anywhere, like where I can meet you. Okay? Thanks for joining us. Blunder played her better. Bluter played her better than Jensen. Yeah, but Hannah Stokey had Cesaro and all them bigs around her. She wasn't expected to be the biggest one on the team. Oh, you did? Okay, thanks, Chris. Don't forget, call your people. Yeah, y'all. 26-23. Okay, so Minnesota and Indiana are very close together. So, like I said, in the AP Top 25, I didn't come out and do it this morning, right? So, apparently, are we 17th today? Are we ranked 17, guys? It's hard to convince people who get brainwashed. Tulip is funny. So Tulip, you've been watching any other podcasts and in there wreaking havoc? You disagree with anything you've heard out there? Who's your okay? I got something for you guys. For the freshman of the year race, tell me some names. She's on every live stream. Leave her alone. Okay, who do you got for freshman of the year? Who are your top 5 freshmen? And then we're gonna vote. Who's your guys' top 5 freshmen? Obviously, we know Jazzy and Chavez. Is there any other freshmen in your top 5? I'm curious if I know them. She said, I watch a lot. I usually cook everyone. Did you cook me? Was you cooking me? I don't even know if we disagree. I don't know. I think we have, but I kind of made a point. You made a point. And we'll both kind of like, oh, yes. Blanca Quinones. I didn't know that you would even say that, Grace Knox, because she wasn't playing Grace like right away. And I was wondering, I was like, maybe she's trying to get the other players up the spot. Because Grace Johnson, Flage, Malaysia, and Michaela love playing with each other. So lately, I was like, wow, Grace, you are really like stepping up. Like you really look like how I thought you were going to look. Tulip, go easy on me. Tell me where I be wrong. Tulip, what I mean, Tulip, you cannot say that I'd be like way off. You just always like to bring up stats where I use my eye test. You can bring up your stats all you want. Just like everybody was trying to. With Hannah and Jacob would tell you, I was on other shows. Hannah's leading the National Player of the Year race over Juju. I said, why? Because her stats are like 1 point away in each way, and Juju scores less because she has more offensive-minded people on there. But let me tell you, don't think that there's a 40 ball not waiting to come up out of her if needed. She doesn't score 40 because she ain't getting one single coverage, nor was she ever like needing to do that over per se getting others involved. I mean, you're not as bad as the others we watch. I agree with you. Most of the part, you make valid takes. Okay. As long as if I make valid ones and I'm not, don't hold back. I need to know because I need to check myself. Yeah, they be kind of like the Lulu too. Like now, if you want, what's my opinion? Well, if you want to stick to that, then I can't talk basketball with you. Like, be realistic. Okay, like, come on. Like, someone was like, Joyce Edwards is the best freshman over Sarah Strong. No, she wasn't. And not to say that you can't be cooking from the bench, but goddamn, you're cooking from the bench and you think you're better than Sarah Strong? Tanaya over Jude. Tanaya Latson. Tanaya herself said, no, Juju just had a slow start. Like, they know each other. I was tripping out people because Juju's game was kind of like, I was like, she had a broken finger. And I said, let me stop making this dude. That's not even the reason. I was like, they think Juju. I said, do you understand Juju's trajectory? What's getting ready to happen? I knew where it was going, and I knew where USC was going. But they didn't want people to come out like blah. Instead of understanding, no, it's brick by brick, process by process. It's like you want to get chemistry with everybody. Juju's not going to be like Hannah Hidalgo trying to do every single thing. People telling me Chit Chat is our best player. I think she might be. I disagree. Our best player is Hannah Stu, but instead it's probably Ava. You keep talking about Ava. I'm gonna have to see something from. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to see it. Ava Hyden a little bit more. Just someone actually said that Tulip crashed out. They did. I know Tulip crashed out. That's why I was like, I gotta get Tulip over here on my channel because me and Tulip gotta stick together because I can't be the only one taking hits, bro. Like, this is crazy. We want, we won't agree, but you already know how I got. Okay, that's okay. So you got Olivia Chavez. Okay. The difference between the two of them is Ava will shoot a jump shot. Hannah terrified of that motherfucker. But see, that's the thing. I don't know what she's gonna do. Let me think about it. You think Hannah Stokely gonna back Angel down or Fee down or Angel? Like, what the hell is she gonna do? Kiki, like, what Brianna Jones, like, you what are you playing when you get to the dub? How are we gonna get you in the game if you don't take a shot? Oh, Ava's only a sophomore. She got plenty of time. That's what I keep telling everybody. Like, calm down. That's gonna be Kennedy's team when Jude's gone. Like, get off Kennedy's ass, man. Like, she got 2 more years. Like, bro, she just went through a little like slump adjusting to being an all-around player. When you go to USC, you got to play all-around basketball. I don't care what position you are. Don't think you're coming in here and you ain't got no defensive abilities. Like, we don't do that here. Hannah just gonna be running around doing cardio. You need to put some of these streams in for that crashing out. Most of you can ask too. Oh man, I gotta pull up, huh? I gotta pull up. Let me think. Have I seen Tulip? I think I used to see Tulip all the time. I forget it was. And then I realized Tulip was in my stream, and I was like, oh shit. But then I was listening. I would like be talking with you guys, and now look over at what Tulip was, saying, and I was like, oh wait a minute, this person, like Nippy, like somebody, this person know basketball. Like, how you know all this stuff? Like, you really watching. Oh, Destiny Jackson, a freshman at Illinois. She didn't have that. You know, I'm not lying on that. Last night, like last night. What happened? Tula, what you do last night? You crazy. Tula be checking Keita loves sports. I love it. I be like, she don't let Keita got the she dry when she talk about the Trojans. She be so dry. Like, yeah, it was no. Okay, moving on. I be like, listen, if you don't like talking about the Trojans and you don't like having to say Juju's name as much as you do, you'll have a chance next year. But you're gonna have to actually talk about the Trojans because they're gonna be that fun to watch and exciting to watch. And the game is just not the same. Like everybody in the comment, I mean, like on people's um, threads or whatever the case may be, they know this game is not the same without watching what the hell Juju's about to do. D. Don Stanley wanted her really bad, really bad. Like you know, you were close, but I just don't see her there. Playwright running sprints while everybody else playing basketball. I know the players I'm biased about. I know who will be glazing. Not everyone can admit it. Right, right, right. I wasn't. See, with you, I wasn't glazing. I just because being here, all of my West Coast friends that are older, you know, that don't even get on these kind of things. It's like the only reason is because a lot of you guys are from the East Coast and you didn't know Juju's game. You didn't know it, and I don't blame you. The crap was on like Scribe the Pac-12, so you really didn't know. I mean, you might have saw her like she's been playing Nike Slam basketball since she was little, and you know, but she's on your national team. She's always been on the national team. That's the crazy part. But her game wasn't like high flying like for Wiley, so you were just like, oh yeah, she cool. But you weren't watching the intricate moves, the fadeaways, the euros, the play through contact, the blocks. She's always played like that. The dishes, the dimes. Well, she freshman year shot more transition threes. Who pulls a three? Nobody's yet under the basket. Like, she's crazy. Oh, will London get drafted? Damn. I would hope so. I would hope so. Maybe third round, you think? Hmm. I hope so. I hope she squeezed in there and surprised everybody like second round, bottom second round. It's the height. But if Georgia Edmore did it, somebody would take her. Hannah Stokey Silling is your girl Kiki Irfan, but her floor is probably Michaela Timpson. Oh. Right. She's on the fringe pro. It's not guaranteed at all. She makes damn. Not at all, but she makes it. Damn. I was here with Juju, watched it on TV. Well, what did you watch with me? I'm sorry, I got lost. What did you watch with me? Thanks for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. I see it, Chris, on my phone. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get this up. I really want to start. I've been lagging. I need to, get up here and start yickety yakking because um I just got to 579. I'm trying to get to 1,000, y'all. You had to explain why Lindsay is a solid coach, and they agreed with me because they thought her and Ivy are the same. I know, like what the hell. I hope you use some of the stuff that we be talking. I was telling you about, but they were trying to get me. Well, what about the X's and the O's? What about that? So it's more. It's more than just that. And even if we want to talk records and X's and O's, the only thing you throw in her face is she's been to the Final Four as a coach, but you want to throw in championship. Like, why would you jump on somebody who's been here 4 years? It's just like, did your coach win after 4 years? No, but she didn't have a generational talent. Oh, she didn't. Oh, okay, okay. And is my generational talent done playing yet? My kid was only 19 years old. Like, what are you looking for? Cheryl did it. No, Cheryl didn't do it by herself. She was damn near doing it by herself. So stop it. Her freshman year, Cheryl won that freshman year because she got the twins, Coop, and then it got even better the second year because now they got a year under their belt and their chest was poked out and they knew who they was and they beat Tennessee. But when they came around again to play for the championship, again, Cheryl's finger was wrapped up. She had a big wrap. Fingers were broken. And Jody Conrad and Texas Longhorns was kicking our ass. They was kicking Cheryl's ass. Like, we couldn't do nothing right. It was like, we was out. It was, ooh-wee. You watch her every game. Come on now. Nas Hillman, after the Monstars took Nas basketball booties away. That is, oh no. Oh no. I did. I brought Juju's freshman year. I brought up Cal, but I made mistakes. I said she was the best coach at Santa Barbara when she wasn't in a home away schedule. I didn't realize it until later. Oh, okay. But you got most of it right. You brought up Cal because I watched her take a Cal team that nobody saw that coming. I didn't even realize I was watching Coach Godley. I actually was watching because I'm from the Bay, and I saw Cal. Like, I got back and I started watching. I started watching these Cal girls, these Cal Berkeley. I had no idea about Coach. When I heard we had a Coach G, I said, Coach who? I was thinking, oh God, not the Washington Coach G that we had before. I was like, good Lord, I quit. I won't be watching. And I found out it was Coach Gottlieb. And then later, when I learned that was the lady from Berkeley, oh, I said, oh yeah, she could take something out of nothing. But she, her time in the stint with the pros, and I saw the pro guys talking about her on this program, and I forget that lady's name. They got mad at her too, that podcast lady. But I saw how they were talking about Coach G and her development, and they were like, the men wouldn't listen to you if you didn't know what you were talking about. I think she's a developmental coach. Okay. My homeboy. Okay, sports cuz, if you're watching me over on Twitter, shout out to you. You said an hour ago, Kennedy Smith has found her groove. She's having success getting to the rim and using her strength and size against other guards. Yes. Against Nebraska, she went to work with 17 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists, 2 blocks, 1 steal with a 67% shoot. Did you know that, Tulip? Kennedy shot 67%. Way to ball out, Ken Dog. Way to ball out, Ken Dog. I'm wearing your shirt on the 6th. When we play again on January 6th? I had it memorized. Now I don't know. Jazzy Davidson helped USC, number 17 USC, hand Nebraska their first loss. 17 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 5. And I say it again, 5 blocks. Maryland's Aluchi Okanaway is off to a nice start. Welcome to the Big Ten. Okanaway Aluchi, you recorded consecutive 25-point games to start your conference play. The Boston native set a career high with 28, 6 steals in Maryland's win over Wisconsin today. Before that, she had 25 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists against the Terrapins in a thrilling double overtime victory against Minnesota. After two Big Ten games, O'Connor was averaging 26.5, 6.5 rebounds, 4.5 steals during conference play. O'Connor is leading our conference, y'all. She leading our conference. You're not wrong, but you gotta make RC, aka Cool Water, cry with the Nas Hillman comp. Dude, I was watching CC video about Coach G. She even said that she didn't think Jew was gonna be that good offensively. I think you're probably kind of stretching what you just said, but I would think about CC and what you're saying and what she could have said. Ain't no way in hell I know who Juju Watkins is. Trust me. But did I think this freshman would be like second in the nation if TC wasn't there, number one in the nation with 27? I don't know. I just know that she looked a whole lot bigger and stronger. After she scored 61 in her senior night, I think she realized that rim is bigger than she thought. We broke Nebraska's win streak. We did break their win streak today. I know Ken did her thing other than turnover. She was great. Man, she shot 67%. Like, man, I think she realized, like, I gotta get it together. But I just felt like it's gonna fall. Slow it down. You're rushing it. A lot of them are doing that. They're like rushing it. Like, you do the move. It's a nice move. You got the defense off. They might touch you a little bit. Yes, they are fouling, but you're not like, it's just not like you're short. You're hitting the tip of the rim. You're airballing. Like, you're tired. Shot. Hannah Stuckey shot. We're having different conversations in here. 4 for 12 from the free throw. She got to the line for, damn, you could have got 12 points. Oh my God, 4 for 12. Well, I'm going off what Cece said. That's all. What did she mean? But did she mean that in a negative way? Like, you didn't think you was gonna be? I mean, I don't think I saw 27 averaging 27. But you said offensively. Like, I'm gonna ask her what she meant. I'll ask her. She could have easily had 20. She's never been great at the line. Oh my, never? Oh yeah, I think she was missing during, like, it was a miracle when Cece was looking at her like, come on. Yeah, points per game is good. It's very good. Are you kidding me? As a freshman, it's very good. And then, you had a senior that was, taking as many shots as you, but didn't even score as much as you did, which was Mackenzie. Mackenzie would tap out after 18, 19 points. She couldn't get to 30 or anything like that, but she was taking enough beautiful threes, and she didn't have a mid-range or a drive. She's terrible at that. Like, she cannot dribble. She played like old school, like one hand. Like, that's why I knew she was gonna have a hard time in the W. She's gonna have to work on her handles. Britt Prince is not that athletic. Get physical play up into her, she'll be kind of thrown off. Nobody else in Nebraska has potential star, but she's a star there. She's a star. If she can play through some of the contact, she's gonna be good. She's a lot more athletic than I thought. She would fit right in on our team, and I thought about her because she can run that floor. We let you face up, get on the transition. She likes that. She's really fast, but those free throws, she gotta fix that shit. I like Britt. Britt's nice. Yeah. Jacob, I don't even read that. I couldn't even read that, Jacob. I take her. I thought about her, but I never thought she would, that she would leave though. Somebody, Asia, I see you on Twitter, Asia. You said this is what we want to see, Ken Dog. You damn right. This is what we want to see. This is what I am so proud of Kennedy, y'all. I'm not shocked. It's not that I'm shocked. Drew Linden will graduate, so we need a Brit type replacement. Okay, I got you. I know. That's why I wanted. But I was watching her today. I was trying to see, like, how does she handle pressure? Can she, work with us bringing up the press? She has a nice height. I like the way I liked her. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. I like her a lot. Like, we can use all the points we want, because whatever we're going to be running so much, we're going to need, points coming in and out, as even as Ken and Jazz and Juju cover on that spot, especially when there's presses and stuff. But I would love to be able to have a ball handler that can handle it. It's tough. I mean, I've seen Kennedy get banged up, Charlisa, people on, Rory, everybody, like, it's hard, like being a point guard, like full. Nobody can do that full time. You got to come off and play the off guard or sit on the bench and come back in. You know, it's hard, like facing running at the whole game. Nobody can do it, like the whole game. Oh, 8 rebounds. Watkins. Okay, 17 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 5 blocks. Okay, Jazzy. Damn. I just love their tenacity inside, even with all of them. Because I think I used to watch and I used to be like, you're just gonna let Laura Gerda or Viv get on, bang for the rebound. You guys gotta go in there and help them. They're knocking the ball all around. Nobody's going up to reach for it and bring it down. Get up there and grab the ball. What are we doing? Tulip plays due to Michigan versus Oregon in about 2 to 3 hours. Y'all think Oregon can hang with them? Oregon got somebody on there I saw the other day. I was like, oh, she kind of tough. I think they can hang. RC. I think they can hang. I think they can hang to the third quarter. I think they can hang. Matter of fact, if I'm gonna come back for that, let me go and get something to eat. It's 4 right now. If they come back, you said 2 to 3 hours. Oh, I only got an hour. So let me take a break. I might come back to watch that with you guys. If I do, please come back and join me right here. The score is 36-28. Minnesota is up. Come back to my channel. Let's watch it together. But give me a minute to get something to eat and stuff. Oh, God. He does that every time. The way you see us get that win, I think Michigan should dominate. I know Chicago, but I'm saying, like, do you think that Happy Holidays, the way, do you think they would dominate from the beginning? I'm thinking that they're gonna hang with them a little bit. Which Michigan is funny like that. Michigan, you be all hyped on them, and then they just look regular, and then they go to get ready to play something that's meaningful, and then they play their butts off. I don't know. That's why we're gonna see today. Okay, I'm telling you, I feel like every game. Um, Thank you, Lloyd. I think every game that the Trojans are going to have, maybe except for Northwestern or something, is going to be a tough game in the Big Ten. But it's going to be fun watching them fight through it, get the wins, learn how to win, learn how to run, just, prepare. I really don't want to lose to Iowa. I ain't going to lie. I don't want to lose to them. I don't want to lose to Michigan. I don't want to really lose to Maryland either. I want it to be the most scrappiest game you've ever seen. Nebraska, Oregon are one and the same. They beat and pound cupcakes, and then against the competition, they fade into the to the night skies. What do you mean? I always hear with you. Tulip was the first one in. Yeah, Tulip was the first one today for sure. Said what's up. We got it. She was there before I even got to pull it up. Mila, Olivia, Sila are great. Holloway, you talking about Holloway? Oh, you talking about Holloway? No, Natalie. What's her name? Not Natalie Holloway. What is Holloway's first name? Sophomore trio. I love that trio. Yeah, I know exactly. I love that trio. I don't want to lose to UCLA. I don't want to lose to UCLA. I want to, because it's such a rival game that they're supposed to win, but you just never know. I mean, if the Trojans want to act, if Kennedy want to act right, okay, she's played them so many times, she knows what to do, and London want to get her get back. So I just want to make sure London don't get out there and shoot us out the game, Tulip. You know what I'm saying? If she hot, but don't shoot us out. And Jazzy, be ready, honey. Don't go nice on your friend Tiana. Like, we got a ball. Like, there's no time to be sharing what we got on, what we got going on. Don't pillow talk. I'm really glad about this win against all. I'm just so happy for Kennedy, man. I'm just so happy. And Jazzy, we gotta find out how our girl is doing, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, y'all. But thank you for joining me. Hey, hit that like button, y'all, right now before I leave. Hit that subscribe before I leave because you might not find me again, right? Only way I can get found is through the algorithms and stuff like that, right? Okay, I'm learning to put my hashtags in and stuff like that. Let's try to get some more. I got some more subscribers already. Let's join in. Come in and talk to us. We don't bite. We love talking hoops. Come back and talk to us. Watch the game together. Give your thoughts and your opinions. And I'll catch you on the next ride. Peace.